FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Extra pass. He'll take it for the lead. Won't go. Lunday on the board. Lunday for two. Tie game with 38 seconds to go. Timeout taken. Lancers won it. Got it off. It's good! It's good! It's good! Lancers win it.
You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Dakota Mac, Fairfield Inn and Suites, and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Parker Hannafin, Gerstner Oil, The Meat Lodge, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, The Move Group, Avera.
Now, we go live to the action.
Well, coming to you live from Sioux Center, Iowa. My name is Tehl Tanner, keeping you company for a couple of hours now as we start Mount Marty University men's women's basketball in a GPAC doubleheader right here on KYNT. We're coming here for Mount Marty basketball. The Lancer women have won 2 straight. The men have had the week off since this week was the College of St. Mary Wednesday for the women's team, which meant the men's team got a Wednesday off, a little bit of break, a little bit of time to get healthy. We'll talk about that in the second half of our doubleheader. But for today, the Mount Marty women's basketball program is at the #1 team in this nation, the undefeated #1 national champions from last season, the Dordt Defenders, who have 9 top 25 wins on this season already. 9 of them. They are just an incredible program, and they are very, very, very on fire coming into today. Let's talk about this game in terms of what we're going to see today in this pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. We're going to talk with the commissioner of the Great Plains, or excuse me, not on the weekends. We're going to talk about the other games that have happened over the last couple of days in the GPAC, recap Wednesday's action, and talk about that Lancer win. We're also going to go to a player profile for this Lancer program in Remedy Morrison. The full version of that interview, you'll be able to find it on our KYNT Facebook page in the coming days, as well as the matchup history of these two programs. All that coming up and more on this pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite from Sioux Center, Iowa. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back with that GPAC report now, start to set the stage for what we're going to be seeing today. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to KYNT Mount Marty Lancer basketball on Saturday afternoon.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip? As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
There's just something about a Lincoln. This is Brandon Tykrow from Lewis and Clark Ford Lincoln. Recently, we upped our game in the luxury vehicle market and received a special allocation of 30 new Lincolns, new 2025 Nautilus, Corsairs, Aviators, and Navigators. We believe you shouldn't have to drive out of town to purchase a true luxury vehicle, and we've made luxury affordable by pricing our Lincolns to sell. See our Lincoln selection online at lewisandclarklincoln.com or at 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that. But at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires. Because more warranty means less worry. And nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms, and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Today, Midland is at Morningside, Concordia is at Briar Cliff, Hastings at Dakota Wesleyan, and our game, Mount Marty, is at Dordt. That's your Great Plains Athletic Conference report, GPAC report from Dakota Mac. Whether you're a farmer, rancher, investor, or simply a Lancer fan, look to Dakota Mac for your ag financing needs. Visit dakotamac.com to learn more. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, keep things rolling on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. We'll come back in a couple of minutes with the player profile this week. This week, speaking with one of the Mount Marty women's basketball players, someone who came in and talked with us earlier this week. You can find the full interview on KYN-TV or on KYNT's Facebook page is where you can find it, and it's coming up next. Now, one of the Mount Marty women's basketball players joining us next.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps and dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30 and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something for everyone, such as being involved with shows on or off stage, selling concessions, greeting, ushering, cleaning before and after, cleaning the bathrooms, organizing, helping with the lights, the sound, the costumes, decorating, and more. The Dakota Theater in Yankton is so grateful for every volunteer. Theaters for everyone. For more information, go to dakotatheater.org or call 665-4711.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
All right, back here on KYNT. Let's go ahead and go to our MMU player profile this week. We're talking with one of the Mount Marty University women's basketball seniors in Remedy Morrison. Remedy, you're coming from clinicals and nursing major, and I know coming into our booth right now, you're literally wearing your scrubs from what you're working on. So let's talk about what you were just doing and what clinicals are for nursing major.
All right, so clinicals for Mount Marty nursing majors, you get placed at like a hospital setting or a clinical setting, and you get to follow around the nurse and do whatever the nurse does that day. So, you get to play nurse. So I got up at 5 this morning and got to clinical at 5:45, and I got off at 11. So now I'm here.
And you came straight over here. So you've already had a long day, and then you're not done because I know you've got workouts, you've got practice, and you've got probably some homework going on. What's going to be the after this? What does your schedule look like?
So after this, I'll probably go home and eat some lunch, and then I am going to go on a walk with some of my friends. And then right after that walk, we have a basketball workout at 2, and then I think practice shortly to follow after. I know there's a girls JV game tonight, and then after that, probably studying.
So in other words, if you find a nursing major on the campus of Mount Marty University that is also a athlete, wish them luck. They're busy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're very busy.
So let's talk about what's upcoming for you. You're going into your final semester of your college career. You just started it on Monday. Has it kind of set in yet that you're about to graduate?
You know, this semester, it definitely did set in more than it did last semester. I think my nursing classes really just did it for me. Talking about studying for our NCLEX, the board's exam that you have to pass to get to be a official like RN. Talking about all that Monday, I mean, it's very overwhelming, but it's made me realize like, wow, I am actually graduating in May.
When is that exam?
So after you graduate with your BSN, you get to set up your own time to do your boards. And I haven't necessarily figured that time out yet, but I'm hoping to do it sooner than later on.
All right. So graduating in the spring, early May, obviously, is when that date is. What is the plan directly after? Where are you heading?
So directly after, right now, I plan to stay at my house. My lease doesn't end until June, so I kind of want to just hang out there and study for the NCLEX, and then hopefully take my NCLEX end of May or early June even.
So let's talk about after graduation now when it comes to after you pass that exam.
Yes, after I pass.
After you pass, what is some of the things you're hoping to do? Obviously, be a nurse, but do you have a destination in mind? Where are you going?
I don't necessarily know yet. I have applied to a few places, but I'm looking at going to Arizona, possibly. Yeah, but a little warm down there, I think it would be fun to do.
That was Remedy Morrison from earlier this week. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. You can find the full version of this interview. That was less than half of it. You'll find it now on our KYNT Facebook page. It's posted there. Just go to KYNT Facebook. You'll find the full 8-minute interview with Remedy Morrison. The pregame show rolls on when we return. You're listening to KYNT.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with the kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Let's go ahead and go to our Runza Rundown. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like at Runza in Yankton. Talk about this upcoming ball games between Mount Marty Lancers and the Dordt Defenders. Started off with women's basketball. Mount Marty on the season 8-8 overall. They've won their last 2 in a row, both conference games. They defeated Waldorf by 42 points and the College of St. Mary by 31 points. Dordt, on the other hand, is undefeated, 16-0, number 1 in the nation, and the reigning national champions. We're going to be playing this game in Sioux Center. Dordt certainly with the advantage here. They have 9 top 25 wins on the year. They're coming off a 103-54 victory at Waldorf. In the history of this matchup, Mount Marty actually controls the all-time series going back to 1976. 53-43 is Mount Marty in this all-time series, but Dordt certainly controlling it in the last about 8 years. Going back to 2017, they have not lost in those last couple of matchups. Lancers have had a couple of close games, however, just 2 seasons ago in 2023, February 8th of 2023. Lancers almost got that one. They lost by 5 points in Sioux Center. Ended up being Dordt with a great fourth quarter to end up take that victory. Earlier this season, the Lancers played them strong as well. They fell on December 7th, 103-77. Lancers put up 77 points against one of the top teams in the nation, but Dordt made 23s in that game. You make 23s, you're going to win the game. That's just kind of how it works. So that's the last matchup, 103-77, Dordt with the victory. In men's basketball, the Lancer men coming off a win as well. They beat Waldorf 74-70 at home, January 4th. They got a full week off to prepare for this one since it was College of St. Mary Wednesday for the women's team. Lancer men are 7-8 overall, 4-5 in conference coming into this one with Dordt. They played earlier this season, 100-73 was the final. Dordt did get the victory in that one, but it was a really, really strong second half for Dordt, running away from the Lancers. It was a 7-point game at halftime, but 58 points in the second half. Dordt just kind of pulled away at that point. In the Dordt themselves on the season, they're 16-1, 8-1 in conference, ranked 11th in the nation. The all-time series, Dordt controls it 67-47, going back to 1971. 67 wins for Dordt, 47 wins for Mount Marty. That last game, once again, 100-73, Dordt with the win. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT, KYNTV, our pregame show. That was your Runza Rundown. Pick your perfect burger at Runza, bacon, cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like it, Runza in Yankton. Let's take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, go through the stats of this ball game, both team and individual. You're listening to KYNT.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here.
Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton.
Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wentz of the Wentz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The other day, a local artist visited the UPS store to pick up some prints of her latest work. As we carefully packaged them, she asked if we could also print custom calendars featuring her art. The answer? Absolutely. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store. For over 8 years, we've been helping artists, businesses, and individuals with a variety of printing needs, from fine art prints to custom calendars and more. Visit us today. Hey, and don't forget to ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
Back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Let's talk about this game and kind of what we're going to be seeing in terms of the stats between the Mount Marty Lancers and the Dordt Defenders. Coming into this ball game, Mount Marty has played 15 games on the season, and including a exhibition game, but they are 8-8 in 16 games throughout the year. In their first 15, they've scoring 69.1 points per contest. Dordt, on the other end, they've played 16 games. They are undefeated, 16-0. They have scored 86.9 points per contest so far this season, ranked number 1 in the nation. Mount Marty in shooting percentages, we'll roll through them. 40% from the floor for Mount Marty, 30% from beyond the arc. Those numbers continue to go up after a very slow start to start the season, but in the last couple weeks, Mount Marty is really shooting well, and that's coming at a very good time. For Dordt, they've shot well all season long. That's what you expect from the reigning national champs. Shooting 48% from the floor on the season and 39% from beyond the arc. This team can just shoot it lights out when they really get rolling. From the free throw line, Lancers are 67% as a team, Dordt 73%. Rebounds per game. This is where Dordt really shines, but Mount Marty's no slouch. 39 rebounds per game for Mount Marty University, 47 for Dordt. And in assists, 19 for Dordt, 13 for the Lancers. That's your stat rundown and team stats coming into today, all brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We're going to go ahead and take another break here on our pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and run through individual scoring and take a look at some players to watch. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball, and this is KYNT.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Let's go ahead and run through some of our players to watch here as we take a look at individual scores. Then we'll take a break, come back, take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard, talk about some of the other GPAC schools that are going to be playing today. For the Lancers, in terms of scoring threats, first and foremost, you got to start it off with Sydney Thuy. Sydney Thuy on the season, 181 points scored in the first 15 contests. Looking at PrestoSports.com, the scoring from the College of St. Mary game on Wednesday, the 81-50 win for the Lancers, not registered yet, but Thuy on the season is averaging about 11.5 points per game. Kayla Martinez is averaging just over 10 points a contest in her own right. Alexis Motley just under 10 points a contest, but that is coming on recently. She's making her sixth start career tonight, sixth or seventh start career tonight. Just started getting into these starting lineups right at the end of last semester. Emma Jarofsky, your fourth threat, just under 10 points a game as well. On Dordt's side of things, in the women's side, Janie Van Dong is the leading scorer on the season. Through 16 contests, they've won all 16 of them. She scored almost 300 points, 297 on the season. That is 18.5 points per game. Macy Sievers is next up on that list with 244 scored through 16 games. That's 15.5. 193 for Olivia Harrison on the season. That is 12 points per game. Those are the three averaging double figures. Also, we got to mention Gracie Schoenhoven, who is one of their better players, is back from injury. She has returned back from injury. She played in that last game, and she will be playing tonight. The number one team in the nation gets one of their best players back. They've been winning games, and they get even better tonight. You're listening to KYNT Mount Marty University basketball on Saturday afternoon. Let's take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, run through our out-of-town scoreboard before we go to our coach interview from Sherco. Back after this on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard now. Some of the games that are going to be played here this afternoon around the Great Plains Athletic Conference. These brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. Other games going on around the GPAC, ready to start here in about 10 minutes. The women's only game today, the College of St. Mary is at Northwestern over in Orange City, Iowa. Doane is at Waldorf. The rest of these are all doubleheaders. Doane is at Waldorf today in a doubleheader. Midland is at Morningside today. Concordia is at Briar Cliff. Hastings is at Dakota Wesleyan, and that leads our game. Mount Marty is at Dordt. We'll be giving you score updates on all of these contests throughout this ball game today, as well as we'll roll through the NFL playoff games that are going on today. Keep you updated on the score of those. We're going to go ahead and take a break now. We'll come back in a couple of minutes here on KYNT. And we'll go to our coach interview from Sherco. I spoke with the head coach of the Lancers, Alan Bertram, just yesterday about this contest on the road versus the number one team in the nation. We talked about what it's going to take for the Lancers to come out with this victory. That coming up next. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball, KYNT.
Do you dread payroll or bookkeeping for your business? What would you do with the hours you spend crunching numbers? Have a relaxing weekend? Enjoy a hobby? Maybe you could actually focus on growing your business. At H&R Block of Yankton, we take care of everything payroll and bookkeeping related, so you can actually focus on other important things. We'll do the counting, so you can do what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we go to our coach interview now from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Head coach Alan Bertram of the Mount Marty Lancers women's basketball program traveling to #1 today. Coach, tell me about this matchup and what you're expecting.
Well, we're really excited about it, actually. You know, you don't get a lot of opportunities to play against the #1 team in the country. In our conference, we get to do it twice this year. So, but, you know, it's just an exciting opportunity. We look at it as a chance for us to go in and really kind of see where we're at. And obviously, we're playing pretty good basketball right now. So I think if there's a time of the year where you want to play #1, it's for us personally, it's right now. Coming off of 2 really good victories in a way that just more importantly, who cares about the scoreboards, but how we're playing is really, really key. And so it's a great test. It's a great measuring stick for us with 12 games left of the regular season right now. And, you know, there's no better chance to play than at Dordt. I mean, it's just a great atmosphere. They pack the house. And so for kids, that's what you want as a player.
Let's talk about your team for a moment. You've won your last 2, playing really good. You've had a 42-point victory and a 31-point victory, I believe. Very good basketball. What's led to that?
Maturity most definitely. I think our kids have grown tremendously as the season has come along. And we were talking about this just yesterday too. I really, truly feel, Tehl, that our 2 exhibition games over Christmas break were a huge growth for this program. I think the USD game, our kids were awakened by what they can accomplish when they play the right way. And the game of basketball is so much about confidence and the mental side of things. People who on the outside watch it, they really have a tendency to tone in on the physical part. But I really think, to be honest with you, the USD game sparked something in our girls.
Let's talk about this game from your perspective. If you're going to go into Dordt's place, a team that has won, I think, 9 top 25 games this season, if you're going to walk away with this victory, what has to happen?
Well, first of all, we have to really control the paint. With Gracie back now, she's just one of the best players in the GPAC and in the country. And so they've added firepower. We cannot allow them to clean up the offensive glass and get second chance points. And then, you know, the first time we played them, we played really well offensively. I think we scored 77 points against them. But unfortunately, they hit 23s. So Bleecker and some of those girls, they've got 2 key 3-point shooters that we really have to cover up and make sure. So when you play them, that's a difficult task. You're talking about controlling the paint and controlling the perimeter. You don't have to do that against a lot of basketball teams, but we're going to have to be at our best, most definitely. And we can't turn the ball over, Tehl. We've got to make sure and limit our turnovers.
Coach, good luck. This will be a fun one.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
Brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's take a break. Come back in a couple of minutes with the tip-off. Mount Marty Lancer basketball at Dordt.
2025 means big savings on 2024 Fords at Lewis & Clark Ford. This is Brandon Tykrow. We are really bringing in the new year with these great deals. Up to $8,000 off 2024 Ford Broncos, up to $11,000 off 2024 Ford F-150s, and up to $12,000 off 2024 Ford Expeditions. Start the new year with a new Ford and save on new Broncos, F-150s, and Expeditions now. See our selection at lewisandclarkford.com or 4th and Capitol Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires, because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Avoid the winter blues with a staycation at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield by Marriott in Yankton.
Traveling during the winter can be a hassle, but a quick evening or weekend stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield is easy.
Each property has a pool, clean, comfortable rooms, free breakfast, and are close to restaurants and the movie theaters.
The prescription for the winter blues is a stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield.
For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel in 2025? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming tours include a 4-day trip with stops in the Black Hills and Medora, North Dakota for the famous Medora musical, leaving on June 27th. Foreman will also tour some of the best wineries and breweries in the Black Hills area, beginning July 11th through July 13th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Sherco's newest wireless remote system, the SureLink, is based on the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology, delivering greater reliability and range. The Sherco Pro offers Sherco's best-in-class express operation for simple, single-touch operation. Looking for a low-cost option? Then the SureLink EZR remote may be right for you. Give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
All right, let's do it. Let's go straight to our starting lineups, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Let's run through them quickly here. We're just about ready to start this ball game. For the Lancers, a 5'8 junior in Kayla Martinez, a 5'8 sophomore in Alexis Motley, a 5'8 senior in Emma Jarofsky, a 6'1 junior in Sydney Thuey, and a 6'1 junior in Sina Bang. For the Dordt University defenders, a 5'9 sophomore in Willow Bleeker, a 5'8 senior in Hayden Hymason, a 5'7 sophomore in Olivia Harrison, a 6' sophomore in Ellie Lems, and a 5'10 senior in Janie Van Dong. Mount Marty Lancers coached by Alan Bertram. In his third year at the helm, Marissa Caballero, a fourth-year assistant coach, J.D. Huberty, the grad assistant. For Dordt, head coach Bill Harmsen, assistant coaches Tiffany Stubbs, Kyle Heemstra, Justin Negan, Peyton Holster, and DJ Droog. Those starting lineups brought to you today by Foreman Charters. Let them do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. We are ready for the jump. It's Sydney Thuy. Going to be going against who I can only assume, Ellie Lems. Nope, it's Van Dong. Van Dong, the senior, out of Hospers, Iowa, jumping against Sydney Thuy. Official approaches. Ball is in the air, and Sydney Thuy has won the tip. Lancers start things with the basketball. Our colors of the game today from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers in the road blues today. Dordt in their home gold uniforms. In terms of the uniform matchup, these are a couple of great uniforms by these teams today. Lancer ball going to be knocked out on the baseline. It'll be Jarofsky to throw it in. 10 seconds on the shot clock for the Lancers. Throwing it in, Jarofsky, the senior. She'll go to the right wing. This is Motley, the sophomore for the Lancers. Recently joined the starting lineup. Is having a good season. She finds Martinez in the lane. No good on the two-pointer. Trying to go through contact. No call. Rebound, Dordt. Dordt going back right to left now. Dordt with the basketball up top. Dordt goes to the right wing. Three-pointer, no. Offensive board. They'll try it again. This is Macy Sievers with it. Sievers starting. Not Hayden Hymason starting today. It is Sievers starting, not Hymason. Hymason out. And it is Ellie Lems who puts up a two-pointer. Janie Van Dong gave her the assist. 8:57 on the clock. We're just underway in the first quarter. 2-0, the home team leads. Mount Marty on the road today. They're attacking the sophomore Motley. Can't get the ball away from her. Tried to strip it from her. Martinez going to put up a tray and buries it. Kayla Martinez rocks the tray. 8:40 on the clock in the first quarter. Lancers lead it 3-2. Early, good pass inside, to the outside. Three-pointer for Dordt, off the back of the iron. They'll chase it down. Another offensive board. That's their second and 2 possessions. Something to watch for Mount Marty. The offensive boards cannot go the way of Dordt today if Mount Marty is going to win this game. Now a foul down low. That's going to be on Cena Bang of the Mount Marty Lancers. That's her first. Team first. That's the first foul of the ballgame. 3-2 your score. Mount Marty on top of Dordt, just underway. Bounce pass inside, shot up, no. Another offensive board, another second chance shot, and they'll finish this one. Harrison, a two-pointer goes. No, hold on. Yes, Olivia Harrison hits that two-pointer. 8:05 on the clock, this is Lancer ball. To the outside, Martinez trying again. Won't go off the front of the iron this time. Rebound Van Dong. Right to left, here comes Dordt. Off in transition. They've got ahead of everybody, and they're going to put it down. A two-pointer in transition, and the Lancers want a timeout. Back-to-back buckets here for Dordt. Lancers want a timeout. 6-3 is your score, and they got to work on these offensive boards for Dordt. They've already got a couple to start off the ballgame. 3 offensive boards for Dordt so far. A timeout taken, we'll take it too. Back in 30 seconds, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, Mount Marty Lancer basketball underway, facing the number 1 team in this nation. On the outside, they trail 6-3, trying to tie it. Here is Motley. Can't do it from beyond the arc. Ball goes out of bounds. That'll go back to the defenders. They're going to go right to left, wearing those gold home jerseys, which I just love. The jersey matchup today, once again, I cannot say enough about it. This Lancer program, I love their blue and white jerseys, the way they look with the light blue letters and numbers, the dark navy jerseys, paired against the gold and white look of the defenders, white letters and numbers and white trim with the gold jerseys. It's just beautiful matchup out there visually. Down on the floor, missed shot by the defenders. Jarofsky's going to come away with a tough rebound. Had to fight for that one with Van Dong. 6-3, your score, still out of the timeout. Both teams trading a shot. Neither went in. Quick substitution for the Lancers. They get in Alexis Folkers, the new addition to the program. Jarofsky going to hit a two-pointer. Going through contact down low. Jarofsky makes it a 1-point game, 6-5, 6:55 on the clock. Down low again, another two-pointer. No good this time, but another offensive board. No, Sydney Thuy stole that one away. Van Dong came down with it. Thuy ripped it out of her grip. Lancers on the perimeter. This is Jarofsky. Going back up top for Bang. She's got one foul, the lone foul of this ball game so far. Jarofsky, a two-pointer, can't go. No foul. Through a lot of contact there. Refs are letting them play today. Drive, floater, yes. Sievers straight in transition. Dordt's looking to run and gun today. Getting off in transition real quick. 6:20 on the clock. Martinez right wing. Gonna try a three, and it's blocked on the perimeter. Ball goes out of bounds. That will stay with Mount Marty. They still get another chance here, trailing by 3. Motley, Grease, Williams all check in. It'll be Jarofsky, Martinez, Bang to check out here. 6:16 on the clock in the first quarter. Williams to throw this in. Williams looking to the right side, finds Motley, now back up top. Lancers get a screen. This is the new member of the team. It's Folkers. Down low, Thuy can't hit the shot. Rebound on the defensive side of things. No, it's out of bounds. That will stay. I thought it was out on the defenders. That'll go to the defenders. Out on Mount Marty. 6:05 on the clock. 8-5. Lancers trail in the first 4 minutes. It's Dordt with the ball, but Dordt with a mistake. Nearly threw this one out of bounds. Just a bad pass. They're able to get it back. They still hold on to it. Gracie Schoenhoven with it. Just returning from injury. Got a big brace on that right knee. She's down there, and it's knocked out of the grip of Desta Hogendorn. The 6-foot freshman out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, knocked out by Mount Marty. With 9 seconds on the shot clock, home team inbounds, they'll throw it in. Down low, what a cut. Great play design, wide open underneath the basket. Taylor Drent, an easy layup. Right off the inbound on the baseline. Bill Harmsen, one of the better coaches in the GPAC. That was beautiful play design there. 5:25 on the clock. Gives Bang in the corner. No, it's Motley. Motley on the drive. Motley tries a 2. Can't get it to fall. Got her own rebound. Motley again. Still won't go off the back of the iron. Rebound Van Dong this time. Right to left. Here comes Dordt. They're outnumbered. They're going to slow up here. This is Schoenhoven with it. Schoenhoven returning from injury. Dump pass down low. Foul. Van Dong's going to go to the free throw line. Sydney Thuy came in screaming off the edge for some help defense. Swatted at Van Dong, and that'll send her to the stripe. 2 shots incoming for the senior out of Hospers, Iowa. The leading scorer on the season so far for the Dordt defenders. And she is an 86% free throw shooter. That is only the 15th miss on the season. 91 of 106 here. Missed the first shot, second shot now. And it's good. She'll hit it. 11-5 your score. Mount Marty needs a basket here. Substitutions. Kyra Grease checks back in. Cena Bang checks back in. I think it's Thuy and Jarofsky who come out here. Williams, Motley, and Folkers all stay out there. Motley with it in the corner. Motley going up top. Now Grease. Grease over to the left wing. Folkers, the new addition to the program. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Folkers with it up top. Folkers goes Motley. Lancers just swing it around the perimeter here. Can't get it inside. They try to get it inside, and it's knocked away by the defenders. Right to left they go in transition. It's Schoenhoven. Schoenhoven down low. Schoenhoven can't hit the shot. Trying to shake off a little bit of rust here. Only her second game back from injury and just missed an open layup. Down low. It's Folkers. She's going to be fouled. Folkers will go to the stripe. This is a very fast-paced game here today. Dordt likes to run in transition. That's how they play. One of the things we talked about with the head coach of the program, and Alan Bertram, is they wanted to slow this game down. I'll tell you, through the first 5.5, Dordt's controlled the pace. 11-5 is your score, and that's due to that. Lancers trailing here by 6. They got to slow this game down a little bit. Alexis Folkers at the free throw line. First shot is good. Talked about how she's a new addition, and by that I literally mean she's been in the program for a couple of weeks. Just came in at semester. Used to play for Hastings College. Spent a semester at the University of South Dakota. Was out injured for a year. That's why she didn't have to do the sit out a year thing, because she did sit out a year due to injury. She'll hit the second one and then check out of the game. 11-7 your score. Leads down to only 4 points. 4.5 to go in the first quarter. Sievers with it. Macy Sievers. Trying to go down low, nothing doing, working on Kyra Grease there. Goes back up top. Schoenhoven. Skonoven moving right now, goes back up top at Sievers. 15 on the shot clock, 4:14 game clock. First quarter, 11-7 your score. You're listening to KYNT. Three-pointer try from the defenders. Left it short, off the iron, offensive board. Offensive board again on a miss, and there's a foul. The offensive boards are just wild right now for the defenders. 2 on that possession, and then a foul comes in. Gracie Skonoven, we talked about how she's one of the better players in this GPAC, and she's returning from injury, making an immediate impact, and that's what we've seen so far. Skonoven now at the free throw line. First shot off the front of the iron. I'll tell you, shooting though, she's still trying to get rid of some rust here. She's 0 of 2 from the floor, now misses from the free throw line. Second shot is good, however. First bucket today, she's got 1 point. 4 minutes to go. Pressure on Mount Marty, trying to break this press. They'll get across the line, down the floor, one-on-one. Kyra Grease has her shot blocked. Moshel on the board, on the outside. Martinez trying to go. Floater is up, and it'll fall off the window. Martinez puts up a 2-pointer. 3:45 to go. First quarter, 12-9 your score. Leads down to 3. Mount Marty has the last 3 in a row after trailing 11-5. One free throw is all Dordt has had in the last 2 minutes of gameplay. To the outside, a three-pointer goes. Too strong. Ball knocked out by Skonoven. That's going to be a foul. She jumped over the back of Thuy to swat at that one. Skonoven commits her first. Team second. Lancers have 3. Defenders 2. That's your foul totals in the first quarter. 3:27 on the clock in the first. 12-9 is your score. Lancers inbound, trying to break this press again. It's Martinez. Martinez on the near sideline. She'll cross the timeline herself, dribbling all the way. Martinez, guarded by Sievers. She'll give Grease. 20 seconds of the shot clock. Now Moshel. Moshel trying to get it inside, and she was fouled. That's the 3rd team foul on Dordt, tying the Lancers in total. That's going to be on Ellie Lems, her first. 12-9 your score. 3:13 on the clock. Jurovsky to inbound. Box formation, Mount Marty. They'll go to the right wing again. It's Moshel. Back up top, Grease. 3:10 on the clock. Grease over to the corner. Martinez tries a 3. Won't go. Rebound, Dordt. Dordt goes back right to left. 3:05 on the clock. Skonoven flips to the corner. Into the lane. It's Harrison. Harrison to the other corner. Now Sievers. Sievers on the left right wing. Guarded by Grease. She'll reset things. Over to Smith. Brooke Smith. Back to Sievers. Another 3. She'll hit it. Macy Sievers hits a 3. The first one of the game to go in for Dordt. They were previously 0 of 4. 15-9 your score. Lancers down low. Trying a 2-pointer. A lot of contact again, but still no call. Moshel couldn't hit the 2. Maybe a little bit of a ball don't lie situation there. In transition, Dordt just turns it over. Threw it out in front of Gracie Skonoven. She couldn't handle it running down the floor, and it goes out of bounds. Lancers will get it back. 15-9 is your score. Lancers looking to throw it in. They find Martinez again. Martinez throws up Thuy. Thuy, cross-court pass down the floor. Moshel with it. 2-on-2 down the floor. They'll pull up, stop. Martinez will run the offense up top. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Folkers, now Jurovsky. Jurovsky to the left wing, Moshel. 15 on the shot clock. Inside Thuy. 2-on-1. Thuy shot. Still no foul. Lot of contact. And here comes Dordt in transition. Our officials are getting an earful from Alan Bertram right now about the missed calls. Dordt on offense. And the Lancers will get it off a steal. Deflected pass. Martinez came up with it. I'm not sure who deflected it originally. Martinez with it. She'll go down low. Martinez. There's the foul. Finally, the Lancers get a call. 15-9. Your score. 4th team foul on Dordt there. And that'll send Kayla Martinez to the free throw line. 3 substitutions in for Dordt. They got Van Dawn coming in. Hogan Dorn coming in. And Willow Bleeker. Martinez first free throw is good. Free throws have got to be hit by the Lancers today. Second shot will go for Martinez as well. Lancers are a perfect 4 for 4 from the stripe. Dordt going back right to left. They'll throw it all the way down the floor into the corner, and then it's stolen away by Martinez. Out of bounds. It's knocked by Van Dong, but it doesn't matter. The Lancers will keep that one. Inbounding on the baseline. Dordt now backing off here, not rolling with the usual full court press. Lancers have broke it very efficiently here, and I think Dordt is laying off from it. 1:30 on the clock in the first quarter. Thuey's got it up top. Now Martinez gets a screen from Thuey, moving to her left. Picked up at the top of the key, gives to Folkers. Folkers trying to go down low, back up to Martinez. 12 seconds on the shot clock, 1:15 on the game clock. Left wing knocked away by Dordt out of bounds. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Mount Marty's got to move quickly here off this inbound. It's Moschel to throw it in. Jarofsky, Thuey, Folkers, Martinez, the other four out there. Moschel into the corner. Martinez tries a three, in and out, no good. 1:08 on the clock. That one rolled around the rim and then just fell out. In transition, a two-pointer goes for Dordt. Running and gunning. Once again, 1 minute to play. First quarter, 17-11, your score. Martinez motioning to the sideline. She's gassed. Lancers with it up top. To the outside, Folkers. Folkers, no good on the shot. Tried it for three. Van Dong on the board. 45 seconds left to play. Sievers, Eurostep, inside. Another two-pointer in transition. Dordt's just up and down the floor on Mount Marty right now. 19-11 your score. The transition buckets really efficient for Dordt. 12 of the first 19 from the paint for the defenders. Lancer ball, about a 5-second difference between game and shot clock. 12 seconds on the shot clock now into the corner. Alexis Folkers tries a three, and she'll hit that one. Alexis Folkers buries a three, leads down to 5, 19-14, 10 seconds to go in the quarter. Dordt's going to have one final shot at Sievers. Sievers with 4. Sievers picks up her dribble, goes up top, a two-pointer, doesn't go. They got an offensive board and put it back. It was Van Dong. Another offensive board turns into second chance points. That was the entire story of the first quarter. Offensive boards for Dordt. They end up with 6 of them in the first quarter alone. 21-14 is your score. 7-point advantage as we end the first. A high-octane game as we start this one off. First quarter in the books, 21-14 your score. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
All right, back out of the quarter break, 21-14 your score as we go to the second quarter. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner. A fun first quarter. Dordt running up and down the floor. They got 6 offensive boards, and that really was the difference in that first half. Second chance points were major for the defenders. Dordt ball up top, driving inside, and a foul committed right to start this quarter. This is on Mount Marty. It's on Kyra Grease. Over here in Coach Bertram talking to the official, he says, that's fine. I like that call. I want the same call down on the other end, though. There were a couple of missed ones in the first quarter. 22-14 now after the made free throw by Olivia Harrison. Second shot now, good. Both free throws good for Harrison. Starting off this second quarter, 23-14 your score. Lancers trail by 9. They need a score here. Thuey not going to do it down in the post. Double teamed, missed shot. Schoenhoven in transition. Schoenhoven finds Sievers. Sievers going to try a three here. Left it short. Sievers might have got her on board. Ball's on the floor. Nobody's got it yet. Motley comes away with it. Jump ball called. Sievers and Motley battling for that one. .9:20 on the clock here in the second quarter. 23-14 is your score. Mount Marty's going to go down the floor here. Kyra Grease controlling the play. Grease with it. Gives Motley now. Motley up top, moving to her left. Back to her right now. Gives to Bang. Cena Bang with it. Motley again. Motley back up top. Grease. 9 minutes to play. Motley going down low to Grease in the corner. Grease, drive, kick out Jaromski for three. No good off the side of the iron. Rebound Sievers. Sievers moving back right to left. Throws it down the floor. Another outlet ball just down the floor. Defenders getting out in transition today. That's going to be the story of this broadcast, not just this ball game. The men's team for Dordt loves to run and gun in transition as well. We're going to be seeing that for the next 4 hours straight. Mount Marty basketball with it. Down 25-14. Motley gives Jaromski. Jaromski, 9 seconds of the shot clock. Going inside, and a foul, I believe, called on Dordt. That is on number 15, Olivia Harrison. Jaromski's got free throws incoming. Kayla Martinez and Moschel, Alyssa Moschel check into the game. Thuy and Grease will check out. The Lancer 5 out there with 8:23 on the clock. Jaromski, Martinez, Motley, Moschel, Bang. First free throw is good for the senior out of Brandon, South Dakota. And Emma Jaromski, she's a 67% free throw shooter on the season. Second shot good as well. She'll hit both. 8:22 on the clock. Left before halftime. We're early in the second quarter here. Van Dong throws to the corner. Another three-point try. No good for Dordt. Not shooting very well from beyond the arc so far. 1 of 7. Lancer ball down the floor. Motley's got it on the baseline. Motley, easy foul call. +1. Alexis Motley goes to the stripe. One shot incoming for the sophomore, Alexis Motley. No good on the three-point play. Can't get to fall at the free throw line. Score is 25-18. That'll bring it down to 7. Marty needed that one, though. Scoring in the second quarter, even at 4 apiece. We're 2 minutes in. Sievers with it up top. Calling for Bleeker, now gives it to her. Back to Sievers. Over into the other corner. This is Van Dong, back to Sievers. Sievers controlling everything here. To the opposite corner, that's a 2, long 2. It'll go for Desta Hogendorn. That's a freshman out there. 27-18, leads back up to 9. Lancer ball, gives Moschel. 7:25 on the clock. Cena Bang with it. Bang finds a cutting player. Jaromski, easy 2. What a find from Cena Bang. Backdoor cut from Jaromski. Got it in. Here comes Dordt in transition once again. And a foul is going to be committed. No, it's out of bounds. There's a little contact from Bang, which led to a player going near the baseline. And they're going to say she stepped out of bounds. So the Lancers will get that one back off a turnover from Willow Bleeker. Lancer ball down 27-20 here in the second. Cena Bang with it. Bang gives Martinez. Martinez going inside. Martinez fade away, doesn't take the shot. She'll give Motley. Motley inside. Motley, 2-pointer. And it'll go through contact. Alexis Motley, another one. She's got 4 now, back-to-back buckets. 27-22, lead is down to 4 points. 5 points. I can do math. Lancers get another steal. Another steal in the post for Mount Marty. Moschel gives Martinez. Martinez on the perimeter. Back up top, Jaromski. Jaromski gives Motley now. 6:30 on the clock. Alexis Motley to the corner. 3-point shot. No good for Martinez. Offensive board. Motley again. She's getting hot. Motley another one. The last 6 straight for Mount Marty. 27-24. Leads down to 3. Sievers with it. Sievers to the outside, Bleeker. Bleeker up top, moving left. This is Stella Charleston now. Sievers fakes a three, goes right wing, Bleeker for three. No good again, offensive board. Van Dong, blocked shot, bang, comes away with it. Lancer ball going left to right, down only 3 now. On a bit of a run is Mount Marty. 6-0 run, Dordt scoreless for the last 150. Moshell with it, Moshell in the lane, Moshell makes it a 1-point game. Lancers trail by only 1 on the road versus the number 1 team in the United States. 27-26 your score, an 8-0 run for the Lancers, a 12-2 run in the last 3 minutes. Up top, going to the right wing, Sievers to the corner, trying to end this scoring run. No good from 3, and an offensive board again. Van Dong has got it. Van Dong fouled. She'll go to the free throw line. Van Dong can end this run at the stripe. The offensive board came in from Desta Hogendorn. That is the 8th offensive board of the game for Dordt. 8 offensive boards for Dordt. They're out rebounding the Lancers 22-11 right now. Dordt is big in the post, and they are showing it, flexing their strength right now. Van Dong going to take 2 free throws, a couple of substitutions. The Lancer players out there. Williams, Motley, Thuy, Martinez, and Folkers. First shot is good from Van Dong. That'll end the scoring run at 8-0 for the Lancers. Second shot up and is good as well. Van Dong will hit both from the free throw line. 29-26 your score. That'll end the scoring run, but an 8-0 run for the Lancers to get back into this one. Lead is down to only 3. Sydney Thuy with it. Thuy gonna turn it over. Press break, not effective. There's a turnover in transition. The Lancers trying to break the press. Full court press gets the ball back, and Skonoven's got it. Skonoven over to Sievers. She'll try a 3 and hit it. Sievers hits her second. That is the team's second today. They were shooting 11% from 3 from before that. They needed that one. 4:50 on the clock. Martinez double team near half court. Got to get rid of it and can't. Skonoven gets the steal. In transition, a 2-pointer goes. Timeout taken by the Lancers. Lead was down to 1, and now Dordt, quick, fast, and in a hurry, gets the last 5 in a row. Make it 7 in a row. 34-26 your score. Back in 30 seconds. Timeout taken. Back in 30. You're listening to KYNT.
Want to get together with friends and family, cheer on your favorite team, and get some of the best wings in town? Then make plans to stop at Checker Sports Bar and Grill. If it's NFL action you want, or maybe college basketball, or even hockey, Yankton's favorite sports bar will give you the watching experience you crave, served up with mouthwatering wings, burgers, or sandwiches to get you through the game. Choose Checker Sports Bar and Grill for all your game days.
4:44 on the clock, out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Lancers trail by 8 now, 34-26. Lancers went on an 8-0 run, getting back into this ball game. It was a 1-point advantage for the home team, but then just so fast. I actually want to see how fast it was, because it was 27-26 with 5 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. So in 1 minute and 3 seconds, 1 minute and 3 seconds is all it took for Dordt to make it an 8-point game once again. Flexing some muscle here is Dordt. Going on a run and kind of slamming the door on that Lancer comeback. They're going to have to chase him back down now. Out of the timeout, Lancers looking at inbound full court press once again. They'll give it to Folkers. Folkers then gives Martinez. Martinez trying to get across the timeline. 5 seconds for the Lancers. They'll throw it across. They've got it. Down in the post now with it is Folkers. Folkers double teamed. No foul called on the contact. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. 4:33 to play, 34-26 your score. Martinez gonna throw this one in. Martinez bounce past Thuy, gives to Martinez again. Up top, Williams back to Folkers on the left wing. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Folkers gives Williams in the corner. Trying to get to Motley down low. Motley's shot no good. Ball on the ground. Nobody's got it. Now Skonoven comes away with it. Defenders in transition. Lancers got back well this time. No No shot. Sievers with it up top. She's hit 2 3-pointers so far. She's 2 of 3 from beyond the arc. Sievers doesn't take a shot this time. She'll give Schoenhoven. Schoenhoven trying to drive to the outside. A 3-pointer taken. No good. Rebound Motley. Lexus Motley's got it. She'll throw it up the floor, and Sievers with the steal. A one-handed grab, and then travels. Sievers with a great defensive play, able to get that ball just fully stretched out. Athletic play to get it in with the left hand, but then just one extra step after she brought it in. Lancers will get it back. Motley gives in Williams. Williams throws it up over the floor, gives to Motley again. Motley into the corner. Sydney Thuy fake to 3, now up top Williams again. Williams trying to drive, kick out, Folkers. Folkers behind her back, gives to Jarofsky, 15 on the clock. Here comes Thuy now with it. Thuy runs into trouble, has to get rid of it. Motley again on the perimeter. Dordt's interior defense, just a stone wall on this possession. 7 seconds of the shot clock. Lancers on the perimeter, they've got to try a 3. And it'll go in! Alexis Motley buries a 3. 34-29 your score. Motley's got 9 herself. That's a team high, one away from a game high. Down low, a missed offensive point, but then a steal down low. Second try, foul. Ellie Lems had a wide open 2-pointer, missed it. Lancers get the rebound, but then turn it over instantly. Lems tries again, then is fouled. Shot still won't go, but she's got a chance to go to the free throw line now. Lead is 5. 3:07 on the clock in the second quarter. 34-29 is your score. First shot off the back of the iron here for Ellie Lems. This is a sophomore out of Sioux Falls. Forward. 6 foot. Second shot is good. So she'll hit the second. Lead is up to 6. 3:07 on the clock here. She'll check out of the game. Desta Hogendorn will check in. Jarofsky gives to Martinez, and the Lancers push up the floor here. Martinez goes over to the left wing. Jarofsky now into the corner. Motley with it up top. Back to Jarofsky. Lancers battling with the #1 team in the nation in NAIA. Here comes Motley inside again. Looking for double figures. Can't find the bucket. Ball knocked out of bounds on Mount Marty. Dordt takes it back. (35-29) is your score. Folkers will check out of the game. Grease will come in. 35-29. Dordt with the advantage by 6. Leading over Mount Marty here. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go before halftime. Travel comes in on Dordt. Just a mental mistake. Taylor Drent just lost her footing there. Kyra Grease in close. 35-29 your score. Lancers will take it back after the turnover. Motley gives Jarofsky. Jarofsky over to the right wing. Martinez into the corner. Now Grease. Grease rotating it back up top. Lancers swinging it around the perimeter here. Just a straight zone from Dordt, and they'll get another steal trying to go to the corner. Schoenhoven. Dump pass down low. Knocked out of bounds by the defenders. Lancers will take it. Tell you what, the defenders just running a straight 2-3 right now, helping inside. And that interior defense for the defenders has just been about as good as it gets. Lancer ball. With it is Martinez. Martinez throws it into the corner. Grease not going to take the 3. She'll go back up top for Martinez. Martinez to Grease again. Now she'll try a 3. No good from beyond the arc. Rebound Schoenhoven. Schoenhoven going back in transition. She'll slow up here. Lancers made that adjustment after the first quarter. Dordt has not been able to get the transition buckets as easily here. Setting up their offense. Bounce pass inside. Gracie Schoenhoven. Schoenhoven, one dribble. Doesn't take the shot. Kick out. We got to call another one on the defenders. I think an off-ball foul here. 35-29 your score. Lancers take it back. I couldn't see the official. There was a player right in front of him. Couldn't see the signal, but Lancers will take it. 1:35 on the clock. Now Marty ball. Martinez gets a screen moving left, and she'll just put up a 3. in and out. That was half a foot down underneath the rim and somehow just rolled out. Defender ball goes out of bounds. Everybody fighting for the rebound, and it just goes out on Moschel. Defenders will take it back right to left. Lancers are shooting 3 of 13 from beyond the arc today. Folkers is 1 of 2. Motley 1 of 2. Those are 2 of the made. Martinez has the 3rd make. But she's cooled down here. Hit one of her first. Now missed her last couple in a row. She's 1 of 7. Does have 7 points with 3 steals and 2 assists, however. Having a decent game all around. Ball down low, knocked away by Motley. Somehow Van Dong comes away with it. And then a foul on the floor comes in before the shot. Foul on Alyssa Moschel. I think the Lancers are happy to accept that one, honestly. It is Mochel's second, but Van Dong had easy positioning for a 2-pointer there. 1:03 on the clock. Defenders looking to throw it in. Sievers. Sievers gives to Van Dong. Now back to Sievers on the perimeter. Rotating up top. She'll give to Bleeker. Willow Bleeker with it. Bleeker over to the other end. Back into the post. It's Van Dong to the lane. Trying to drive. Shot is up and one. Van Dong goes to the free throw line and one opportunity. Alexis Motley with the foul. Van Dong's got 7. That is the first foul on Motley and the team 5th. That's something to keep in mind. That is team 5. 53 seconds left in the first half. Every Lancer foul from this point on will send Dordt to the free throw line. Van Dong's shot is good. And she's got a 3-point play. And what just happened here? The official just ran down the floor pointing at one of the defenders. Did we have a lane violation? What's going on here? No, Van Dong comes out of the game. Does she got blood on the jersey? She's holding her nose. Now she's getting taped up on the sideline. They're taping her right knee. And she'll come back in. I think there might have been a little bit of blood on the right knee for Van Dong. She's going to stay out there now. Quick tape job, and she's back out there. Final 50 seconds of the first half. 38-29. Lead is 9. Mount Marty needs a bucket or 2 before we go to the locker room. Lancer ball up top with it, Martinez. Now Grease. Grease trying to look it inside for Thuy. Nothing there. Just impenetrable inside defense from Dordt. Grease on the outside. Grease gives to Martinez. 7 seconds in the shot clock. Martinez, fade away, 2-pointer, no good. Forced a shot. Dordt goes back right to left. Good defense from the defenders again. The second quarter has just been great interior defense. I feel like a broken record saying it over and over again, but it's just true. 13 seconds on the clock. No shot clock here. Dordt holding on for one final possession. This is a big one. Dordt trying to stretch it to double figures. Bounce pass inside. Van Dong, 4 seconds. Knocked away. Grease got the steal. Grease puts it up at the buzzer. Can't hit it. Sievers had a lot was just right in her face. And we go to the locker room with a 9-point advantage. 38-29 is your score. Dordt leads over Mount Marty. What a first half we just saw. Teams just battling here in Sioux Center. Go ahead and stay tuned. I'm going to take a quick breath here, catch my breath. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, go through our stats from the first half. Just eyeballing them, the rebounding numbers. Definitely going to be something Mount Marty's looking at in the locker room. In Dordt's locker room, they're going to be taking a look at their shooting efficiency. We'll talk about that coming back in a couple of minutes for our halftime show. We'll go over the stats, both team and individual. Take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard as well. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball at halftime. It's 38-29 Dordt. Back in a couple of minutes. You're listening to KYNT.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Tom plows Runza's parking lot on Temperature Tuesdays.
Take that, Snowdrift. With great horsepower comes great responsibility.
Every Tuesday in January, the temp at 6 a.m. is the price you pay for an original Runza sandwich when you buy fries and a medium drink.
And every Tuesday, the drive-thru will be drivable.
Thanks, Tom. Not all heroes wear capes.
I'm wearing one.
I know. Temperature Tuesdays are back, and Runza makes it all better.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
All right, let's go ahead and start things here on our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Let's go through the stats of this ball game. We'll run through the team stats from the first half. First up, your halftime score is 38-29. Dordt leads Mount Marty by 9 going into the locker room. Number one team, not only in the GPAC, but in the nation, Dordt. With a decent first half, but the Lancers playing well in their own right. Let's start it off with these team stats now. For Dordt, they have 10 assists on 14 made shots today, 14 of 31 shooting, 45% from the floor. For Dordt, 20 points have come from the paint. Slowed down a little bit in that second quarter. That almost all of the points in the first quarter came from the paint. They were able to get 2 3-pointers in, but that is all. 2 of 11 shooting the ball in the first half was Dordt, 18% from beyond the arc. This is a team averaging almost 40% from beyond the arc. Once again, 39.3% in 16 games. That is easily the most glaring statistic for the defenders. They just have not been able to get anything rolling from beyond the arc. However, in the paint, Dordt has just controlled the game. There's no other way to say it. In terms of rebounds, 27 rebounds for Dordt, 13 for Mount Marty. Offensive boards, 8 for Dordt, 4 for the Lancers. And in second chance points, Dordt with 9, Mount Marty with 4. That has got to be the thing that you are, if you are Mount Marty in the locker room, circling on your board, telling players to really be working at, is these rebounding numbers. Dordt more than doubling Mount Marty in total rebounds in the first half. But the Lancers shooting pretty efficiently. They were able to get to the free throw line for 6 of 7 shooting. They had 5 assists on 10 made shots in the first half, 10 of 32 for 31%, and 3 made threes. 3 of 13 were the Lancers. Only 23% shooting, but all 3 of them came in clutch moments. 4 steals for Mount Marty as well, and Dordt had 10 turnovers in the first half. 10 turnovers for Dordt, a lot of mental mistakes, a couple of travels here, a couple of times they were off in transition, just moved too quickly and turned over the ball. Lancers were able to capitalize on a lot of those. Lancers have 9 points off turnovers. We go now to the halftime locker room. Both teams taking a break. We'll come back and join them in a couple of minutes. We'll take a break ourselves, come back with individual scoring from the first half. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball, and this is KYNT.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip?
As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Halftime show from Parker rolls on. Let's keep talking about some of these game stats today from Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. We'll go through the individual stats from the first half. Started off with the road team, that is the Lancers, trailing 38-29 at halftime. Kayla Martinez has 7 points today, 3 steals, 2 assists, and a rebound. Alexis Motley has 9 points. That is a team high. 4 rebounds today. Emma Jarofsky has 6 points, 1 board. Sydney Thuy has 2 rebounds, 0 of 3 shooting. Sina Bang has not attempted a shot today. 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 block. Kyra Grease, 1 steal. Leah Williams has an assist. Alexis Folkers has 5 points and an assist. And Alyssa Moschel, 2 points and a rebound. For Dordt, Bleeker has 2 points. Macy Sievers has 10 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. She's having a good game. 4 of 5 shooting. She's the only player today to reach double figures in the first half with 10. Harrison has 8. Lems has 3. Van Dong has 8 points, 8 rebounds. Skonoven has 3 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 steals. Drent has 2, and Hogan Dorn has 2. That's your individual scoring from the first half. All brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Let's go ahead and take one final break. We'll come back, check the out-of-town scoreboard, and go to second half action. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
There's just something about a Lincoln. This is Brandon Tigro from Lewis and Clark Ford Lincoln. Recently, we upped our game in the luxury vehicle market and received a special allocation of 30 new Lincolns. New 2025 Nautilus, Corsairs, Aviators, and Navigators. We believe you shouldn't have to drive out of town to purchase a true luxury vehicle. And we've made luxury affordable by pricing our Lincolns to sell. See our Lincoln selection online at lewisandclarklincoln.com or at 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30 and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Out of the halftime locker room, let's go ahead and take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. The other games going on around the GPAC. Northwestern leads over the College of St. Mary 44-34 at halftime. College of St. Mary giving them a game, 10 points at half. Doan leads over Waldorf 30-22 as they start the third quarter. Midland leads over Morningside 89-36, a minute and a half into the third quarter. Concordia trails Briarcliff by 1, 34-33, 1 minute into the second half. And then in the fourth quarter already, Hastings over Dakota Wesleyan 45-36. That game must have started a couple minutes ahead of ours. So Hastings in the fourth quarter with 8.5 to go leads over Dakota Wesleyan 45-36. And there's the inbound pass. Dordt for the number 1 Dordt defenders. They've got it up top. 38-29 is your score. Drive, shot, no at halftime. Mount Marty has to get active on the glass if they're going to make this comeback. Out-rebounded 27-12 in the first half. In favor of the Lancers, they get it back here. Good effort from Cena Bang to get that one. Lancers with it up top. Now to the right wing, Martinez. Martinez trying to go back up top. She'll find Bang. Bang's got it. Gives Motley. Motley to the left wing. 12 seconds of the shot clock. She's fouled. Lexus Motley fouled on her shot. She'll go to the free throw line. Player in this game to go into foul trouble. Ellie Lems has got 3. And it looks like they're going to keep her in there. Ellie Lems will stay out there with 3 fouls now. Shots no good from Motley. Missed both there at the stripe. Uncharacteristic trip to the stripe for Motley. Going to Van Dong. Van Dong to the outside. Sievers. Back to Van Dong to the right block. Van Dong, fade away 2. Can't hit it. Offensive board, put back, and it goes. 8:50 on the clock. Dordt leads 40-29 figures before this. Turnover down low. Sydney Thuy had it knocked out on her on the baseline. Dordt going to go back, working left to right. Working on Martinez. Going to her right now, fast into the corner. That's seconds on the shot clock to the outside. They're going to have to try a 2. Bad shot at the buzzer. Shot clock violation. Lancer defense holds. 40-29 is your score. Number 1 Dordt leading over Mount Marty here. 8 minutes to play in the third quarter. Jarofsky with it. Jarofsky is in, however, to get a hand on that one. Lancers will inbound on the near sideline right in front of. Launch a 3 and hits it. Martinez buries a 3. Had a tough end of the first half with 1 of 7 from 3 in the first half. Hits her. They're right back in it. Leads down to 6. 40-34. Van Dong. Another good buck position. It's Motley. 40. Down low, Jarofsky can't hit the shot. Ball knocked out of bounds on Dordt. Lancers will keep this one. Can't hit it. Sievers down the floor. Sievers, 2-pointer good. Lancer ball 20 on the clock. Sievers throws over to the left wing. Cross-court pass. Back up top, Van Dong trying to get inside. Van Dong, blocked shot, nope, foul call. And Van Dong will go to the free throw line. First shot from Van Dong is good. Second shot incoming. Second shot, Van Dong will go. Dordt leads over Mount Marty, 46-36. 10 points now for Van Dong. Lancer ball now down by 10. Remedy Morrison just checked into the game. Now Martinez. Martinez gives Motley. Motley over to the left wing. Back into the corner. This is Thuy. Thuy back up top, Martinez. Martinez has hit her last couple. Heat check 3. No good on that one. Rebound. Nobody's got it yet. And ended up being Sievers working on Folkers. And it's out on Sievers. Lancers will keep that one. .5:25 on the clock here, third quarter. Bounce pass trying to go inside for Dordt. And another 2-pointer from the elbow. That's Olivia Harrison. If you're watching our stream, I am aware of a little bit of technical difficulty. Don't worry, we're working on it. Be fixed in just a moment. Lancer ball with it. Down 12 all of a sudden. Dordt making a little bit of a run. Going down low for Thuy. Now kick out of bounds on Dordt. Ellie Lems with a deflected pass. 4:58 on the clock in the third quarter. Lancer ball, 8 seconds on the clock. Feeding inside for Thuy, knocked out by Dordt again. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Mount Marty going to have to put up a quick shot here. Inbounding on the baseline. Motley to throw it in with 5 seconds in the shot clock. Motley gives Jurovsky. Jurovsky fouled on her shot. Jurovsky will go to the free throw line. Jurovsky's first shot is good. 4:50 on the clock here, third quarter. Jurovsky hit a couple free throws today. She'll hit her second. She's a perfect 4 of 4 for 8 points. 48-38 is your score. Dordt ball with it up top is Sievers. Sievers going to Harrison. Harrison working her way back up top. Guarded by Folkers. Cross-court pass. Right wing. Now back up top. Sievers, another 3. She'll hit. Sievers, an open 3. Buried it. She's got 12. The 5th player in this ball game to reach double figures. 3rd for Dordt. Moschel gives to the outside. Motley. Motley on the drive. Motley goes back to Moschel. Moschel trying to work the baseline, and she's going to be fouled. 4:16 on the clock. That is the 3rd foul on Dordt in this third quarter. Motley to throw this one in. That's a big one. Harrison's 3rd now. So now 2 different starters for Dordt have 3 fouls. Harrison and Lems both playing with 3. Nope, Lems, excuse me. Lems just checked out. But Harrison will stay out there. Kickball on the inbound. We'll try again. 4:16 on the clock. Bounce pass inside. Jurovsky gives Motley. Back up top, Grease. Grease, open 3. No good on the shot, but an open one. Good play design from the Lancers. Just couldn't finish. 51-38 your score. Lead is 13. Ball knocked away by Alexis Folkers. Folkers gets the steal. Lancers working in transition. It's Grease. Grease back to Folkers up top. Folkers going to try a 3 herself. Can't hit it. Back-to-back misses from beyond the arc. Lancers are 4 of 17 shooting from 3 today. And a foul on the other end. Dordt will go to the free throw line. 3:46 on the clock in this third. Dordt in control, up 13. This is the largest lead by either team today. Moschel will check out. Thuy comes back in. Just to illustrate the point of how well Dordt has controlled the paint today. Sina Bang does not have a shot attempt. Sydney Thuy has only 3. Neither of them have any points. Dordt just one of the best post presence in the country. 1 through 5 can guard in the post. First shot was good there from Harrison. Harrison's second shot good as well. 12 of 15 from the free throw line today as a team. 80% shooting for the defenders. Lancers in transition. It's Thuy. Thuy finds Jurovsky. Jurovsky back up top. Motley. Motley's going to slow down now. Motley sets up the offense. Lancers running things up top is Thuy. Thuy lost it. Not a good pass from Grease. Hit her knee. And a jump ball is going to be forced. Who does this go to? That'll go back to the home team. (53-38) is your score. Defender ball. Harrison. Harrison to the left wing. Sievers back to the other end of the floor. Into the traffic, in the lane. Sievers to the outside. She'll hit another 3. Macy Sievers having a good day from 3. She's hit 4 of them now. 4 of 5 from beyond the arc is Macy Sievers. She is the only Dordt defender to hit a 3-pointer today. But she's really hit them when it matters. Every other defender is a combined 0 of 9, but Sievers 4 of 5. Foul on the other end of the floor. Alexis Folkers will go to the stripe, but damage is being done by Dordt right now. Up 18 with 3:01 to play. First shot is good by Alexis Folkers. Second shot is good. Alexis Folkers, I don't believe she's missed a free throw this season. She hits both there. 40-50 or 56-40 is your score. Dordt is on top of Mount Marty. Timeout taken. We'll take it too. Back in 30 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Out of the timeout, Dordt leads Mount Marty 56-40, 2:45 on the clock. Dordt throws it in. They've got Skonoven, now Sievers. Macy Sievers, 4 of 5 from beyond the arc today. She'll throw it to the other end of the floor. Now inside, two-pointer, Skonoven. Once again, Gracie Skonoven. Another good bucket. Lancers looking to inbound now. It's going to be Jaromski to throw it in. Jaromski throws it in Motley. Motley had her pass looking for Jaromski, then knocked out off the leg of one of the defenders. Alyssa Moschel will now check in. Motley will check out. Lancers out there. Folkers, Moschel, Grease, Jaromski, Thuy. Folkers with it. Folkers, 2 players behind her as she moves in transition. Finds a trailing player now. Does Thuy after an up-court pass. Lancers break the press. They'll slow things down. This is Folkers now. Folkers, top of the key. She'll give to Grease. Grease. There's a foul called off ball, I think on Dordt here. Yeah, in the post, somebody had their arm wrapped around Thuy, and Thuy's going to take free throws now. That is the 5th foul on Dordt, so Thuy goes to the stripe. The off-ball foul sends Sydney Thuy to the free throw line. First shot no good from Thuy. She's a 55% free throw shooter. Second shot is good. Thuy's first point today. Leading scorer in the season for the Lancers, but once again, just Dordt's post presence is impenetrable today. 2:05 on the clock. Dordt with the basketball. Dordt going inside. It's Skonoven. Skoven back to the outside. Cross-court pass. Bounce pass in. Deflected by Thuy. Lancers get it back on a steal. Jaromski was left all alone, and now she's trapped. Everybody went down the floor. And a timeout is going to be taken to save them. 25 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers take a timeout. We'll take it too. 1:51 remaining in the third. Back in 30 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something for everyone, such as being involved with shows on or off stage, selling concessions, greeting, ushering, cleaning before and after, cleaning the bathrooms, organizing, helping with the lights, the sound, the costumes, decorating, and more. The Dakota Theater in Yankton is so grateful for every volunteer. Theaters for everyone. For more information, go to dakotatheater.org or call 665-4711.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, Mount Marty trails 58-41, 1:51 on the clock here in the third quarter. Lancers will inbound with 25 seconds on the shot clock. They've got only 5 seconds to cross the timeline before a 10-second violation comes in. Lancers looking to throw it in. They'll find Folkers. Folkers instantly turns, crosses the timeline with 3 seconds to spare. Goes straight into the rim. Bounce pass inside Thuy. Thuy kicks it out. Grease going to put up a three-pointer. Won't go, but an offensive board. Folkers comes away with it. Folkers has got it in the left wing now. Ball hit the rim and bounced way out to the perimeter. Folkers able to bring it in. 1:30 on the clock. Grease on the drive. Grease trying to create a shot. Can't do it. Gracie Skonoven. Good defense. Just was outmatched in terms of height was Kyra Grease. She was 5'5", driving on a 5'11" player. And Skonoven just towered above her, couldn't get the shot off. Travel comes in. 58-41 is your score. 1:28 on the clock here in the third quarter. Skonoven with it now. Skonoven, three-pointer, goes from beyond the arc. Skonoven the assist. Taylor Drent the three-pointer. 1:11 on the clock. Mount Marty trailing here by 20 now. 61-41 is your score. Dordt's offense has really come alive in this third quarter, outscoring the Lancers 23-12. Kayla Martinez with it. Inside, Folkers. Folkers trying to get rid of it. Deflected pass inside, and it's out on Mount Marty. Went off one of the Lancers' feet as everybody was running for it. 61-41 your score. 52 seconds left in the third. Dordt will throw it in, and it's Skonoven. Going to move down the floor. Gracie Skonoven goes inside. Skonoven dumps it down low, and a blocked shot from behind. Thuy blocked a shot. Offensive board. Van Dong, a two-pointer. Got her own board after being blocked by Thuy, then put it back in for two. Van Dong has got 12 today. 63-41. 5-second difference between the game and shot clock. Tough third quarter for the Lancers, trailing now by 22. Lancers try a three. Martinez rattles it in. That's big going into the fourth quarter. Leads down to 19. Martinez has got 15. 63-44, your score. 8 seconds left in the first half. Van Dong again. Van Dong's got 14. A good feed, and then a foul on Gracie Skonoven. Ran into Martinez going down the floor. And, oh yes, that's Lancers are in the bonus, so with 3 seconds left, Martinez gets 2 free throws. And for Skonoven, that is foul number 2. First shot for Martinez won't go. Martinez is a 75% free throw shooter. Second shot good for Martinez. Missed the first, hit the second. She's now 3 of 4 from the free throw line today. Dordt does not get off the shot to end the quarter, and we go to the fourth now, 65-45. Lead is 20 in favor of the home team as we go to the final quarter. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Back in 60 seconds.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Well, the turnovers started showing up for Mount Marty in that third quarter. They had 4 of them in the quarter. Actually, both teams had exactly 4. But in terms of points off, teams are now even at 14 apiece. Second chance points, Dordt 15-4 over Mount Marty. Points in the paint, Dordt 32-16 over Mount Marty. Dordt controlling the paint. They outscore the Lancers 27-16 in that third quarter. Dordt finally having an efficient shooting quarter. They went 3 of 3 from beyond the arc in that third, which is a massive part of what stretched this lead. Lead is 20 as we begin this final quarter. Straight zone here. Motley trying to break it. She'll drive. Foul. Motley goes to the free throw line. Foul on Willow Bleeker. Motley's got 2 shots. She's got 11 points so far. She's a 74% free throw shooter on the year. First shot is good. That is, however, the first free throw make. She was previously 0 of 3 today. Kind of an uncharacteristic day for her, so good to hit that one. Second shot won't go. So 65-46 is your score. Macy Sievers will push, moving left to right. Sievers, guarded by Motley, gets rid of it. That was Bleeker. Now back to Sievers. Sievers on the perimeter, guarded closely by Motley. But it's Willow Bleeker who hits a 3. Dordt has now hit their last 4 in a row. If you remember back to the earlier game this year, the three-point shooting is what won the game for Dordt. They made 23s in that game. So far today, they've made 6, but the post presence has been massive. 68-46 your score. Dordt off in transition. Thuey's going to get a steal. Martinez going down the floor, throws it up for Motley. Motley, one-on-one, puts up a shot, can't hit it. Sievers on the rebound, and then I think Motley. No, it's a travel. Sievers got the ball, and then a travel brought in by Sievers. So the Lancers will inbound on the baseline. 68-46. Lead is 22 here. 1 minute into the fourth quarter. Lancers have 9 minutes to make their way back into this game. Martinez with it. Martinez moving left, got a screen from Thuey. Martinez gives Motley now. Motley back up top, Bang. Cena Bang gives Motley now. Motley didn't take the 3. To the outside, it's Martinez. Lancers going on around on the perimeter. Now putting up a tough shot is Martinez. Can't hit it. Offensive board. And one foul there for Sydney Thuey. Thuey got the offensive board and her first field goal of the game to go in. Got it through contact. The foul committed. Second foul of the game on Hogendorn. Second of the fourth quarter as a team for Dordt. 3-point play for Thuey. She'll hit the free throw. Thuey's got 4 now. 68-49, your score. Dordt on top of Mount Marty. We're in Sioux Center today. Dordt, the home team. Lancers playing on the road versus the number 1 team in the country. Thuey going to commit a foul on the other end on Janie Van Dong. Van Dong, 2 shots now. She's 6 of 7 from the free throw line today. Has a double-double, 14 points, 13 rebounds. First shot good. Second shot incoming for Van Dong. Now 15 points. Make it 16. She'll hit her second. That is second on the team in point totals. Only to Sievers is 18. Lancer ball with it. Jarofsky on the perimeter. Jarofsky gives to Bang up top of the key. Bang trying to get it into Thuey. Thuey instantly triple team. Ball knocked away from her, but Motley comes away with it. Now Martinez to Jarofsky. Jarofsky back to Martinez on the perimeter. 7 seconds in the shot clock. Bang with it. Bang trying to drive. Bang inside. Bang, a floater is up and no good. Rebound Hogendorn. Sievers in transition now. Sievers pulls away, doesn't go to the rim. Down low, Van Dong, and 1. Van Dong goes to the stripe for an and 1 opportunity. Another foul committed in the post by Mount Marty. Van Dong's got 18 today, tying a game high. Van Dong has missed only 1 free throw in 5 separate trips, I believe. 8 of 9 shooting. Shot here is good. A 3-point play for Janie Van Dong. 19 points. She'll check out. Ellie Lems checks in for Van Dong. And then Gracie Skonoven checks in as well for Desta Hogendorn. For the Lancers, Alexis Folkers checks in. Cena Bang will come out. Lancer ball on the perimeter. Motley. Motley going back up top for Martinez. Martinez back to Motley in the right wing. Motley up for Jarofsky. Jarofsky gives to Folkers now. Folkers. Not a great pass. She was looking for Martinez, and it's going to be stolen away by Dordt. Dordt going to go back looking left to right. In transition, it's Sievers. Sievers goes down low, bounce pass, two-pointer, blocked shot by Folkers, offensive board. Then it's knocked out of bounds. Lancers save it. Thuy saved it from going out of bounds. Mount Marty's got it now. 73-49 your score. Thuy threw it up the court, and it was Martinez. Took the three, didn't hit it. Thuy then deflects a pass on the defensive side of things. Thuy getting active on the defensive side. Lancers trying to make a comeback here, but time is starting to run out on them. 6:50 on the clock here in the fourth quarter. Martinez with it, guarded by Sievers. She'll give Motley now. Motley gives Jarofsky. Jarofsky pushing up top, gives over to Folkers. Now into the corner, Martinez again. Martinez puts up a three, in and out, no good. Ball tipped out of bounds by Jarofsky. That's Dordt ball. 6:32 on the clock, 73-49 your score. Moschel will check in. Jarofsky is out. And Leah Williams checks in for Thuy. Brooke Smith checks in for Macy Sievers on the Dordt side. 73-49. Lead is 24. Dordt just continuing to stretch this lead here in the fourth quarter. Lead was down to 1 point late in the first half. Dordt just a very, very efficient second half. Outscoring the Lancers 35-20 in the second half. 6:15 on the clock, down low, two-pointer is up and good. Willow Bleeker hit that one. No, excuse me, that was Ellie Lems. Lems with the two-pointer. She's got 7 now. Lancer ball with it up top, 6 minutes to play. Moschel moving right, she'll give to Motley. She'll drive baseline, got an open look, and Motley will go to the free throw line. Motley got the two-pointer, and then goes to the stripe. Alexis Motley has an and-one shot incoming. A sophomore with a very bright future for Mount Marty University. Had a career-high 22 just a week ago today versus Waldorf. Missed the free throw there, but she's got 14 points with 4 rebounds today. 5:50 on the clock here. Dordt ball. Skonoven with it. Skonoven flips that one to Smith. Smith nearly had it knocked away from her. Throw over to the right wing. A two-pointer is up. And off the front of the iron. Rebound Williams. That was Bleeker who took that shot. Lancers going back right to left. Williams. Williams fakes a three. Now throws it up for Martinez. Martinez. Crossover, tries to get into the rim. Two-pointer is up off the front of the rim and no good. Lancers shooting has dried up in this fourth quarter. They've hit only one of their last 5 shots. 5:15 on the clock. Bleeker with it. Bleeker with it. She'll give to Skonoven. Skonoven at the charity stripe. Now she'll retreat, dribbling back up top of the key. She'll give it to Harrison. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Harrison trying to drive. Harrison, fade away 2. Good. 16 points today for Harrison. 77-51, your score. Leads up to 26. Lancer ball, a good fight versus the #1 team in the nation. Today, Dordt in full control in the final 5 minutes now. This is Brooke Smith. Smith trying to throw up top. Now Harrison with it. Harrison with 4:30 on the clock. Harrison goes over to the corner, and a two-pointer. No, that's a 3. Foot was not on the line. Willow Bleeker hits that. 3-pointer for Willow Bleeker. Mount Marty wants a timeout. 4:15 on the clock. 80-51 is your score. And a timeout taken by Mount Marty. We'll take it too. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT. No, 60 seconds. Full timeout. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
4:15 on the clock here in the fourth quarter. 80-51 is your score. Coming out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Lancers out of the timeout. It's Grease with it. Grease with it on the right wing. Looking to throw it up top. Now gets a screen from Bang moving. And turns it over. It's just stolen by Skonoven. Got it away from Grease, and Skonoven will score two in transition. Not the way you want to come out of the timeout. 82-51. Lead is 31 now. 3:50 on the clock. What a second half here from Dordt. Lancers went into the locker room. Lead was single digits. Moschel, two-pointer. Got it. And one. Moschel with a three-point play. Possible coming at the free throw line. Moschel, and one shot is good. So listen, Moschel, 5 points today. That's a three-point play for the young player. Moschel out there, a freshman out of Alexandria, South Dakota. Dordt ball down low. Two-pointer good. Taylor Drent. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to play. Looking at it out of the timeout. Looks like Dordt is called off the Dogs. All starters on the bench. Lancer ball, similar situation, all starters out for both teams. 3 minutes to play, lead is 30. Kyra Grease with it. Grease gives to Folkers on the perimeter. Folkers back to Grease. She'll try a three-pointer and won't go. Rebound, Mackenzie Goodwin. Dordt goes back the other way. Stella Charleston gonna try a three here. And hit. Charleston with a three-pointer. Lancer ball, Grease. Grease had it knocked away from her again. Another turnover there for the Lancers. Charleston up top. Gives to the left wing. Drive inside for Taylor Drent. Leah Williams forces a jump ball down in the paint. 2:14 on the clock here in the fourth quarter, and we're going to have Macy Nemitz check in here for Kyra Grease. Nemitz is a sophomore out of Atkinson, Nebraska. 5'9" guard for Mount Marty. 2:12 on the clock. Up top with it again is Charleston. Charleston gets a screen moving left, nearly lost the handle. Fakes a step back three, doesn't take it. 2 seconds of the shot clock. They're not going to get off a shot here. Good defense from the Lancers. Shot went away after the buzzer. They're not going to count it. Shot clock violation. Good defense from Mount Marty in the final 2 minutes. Lancer ball with it. Nemitz. I think a foul comes in off ball here on Dordt. What are we looking at? That is on number 21, Kaylee Davis. So 2 shots incoming for Williams because that is the 5th team foul. That'll send Leah Williams to the free throw line. Her first shot is no good. Williams has a second shot incoming. Trying to get on the board. Just checked in. And will. 1 point today. Comes at the stripe. 1:39 on the clock here in the fourth quarter. 87-55 now your score. Dordt ball with it in the final 90 seconds. Make sure you stay tuned for our Aztec post-game show. We'll run through all the stats of this one, as well as talk with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancer program, and Alan Bertram. Talk about the difference between the first half, second half here today. Kind of what led to this one, and then upcoming schedule as well. Lancers have another road contest next Wednesday at Concordia, one of the toughest places to play in the GPAC. That'll be another fun game on Wednesday. We'll talk about all that coming up, and then we'll turn our attention to men's basketball. Second half of today's doubleheader. Mackenzie Goodwin taking free throws here. She was fouled down low. Goodwin out of Kingsley, Iowa, hit her first. Second shot now coming. And it's good. She hits both. 89-55 your score. 1:15 on the clock. Dordt has missed only 9 shots in the entirety of the second half. They've made 18. Shooting 66% in both quarters from the floor. 3 of 3 in the third and from 3 of 5 here in the fourth. Make it 4 of 6. They just hit another one from beyond the arc. That is the 9th three-pointer of this game. Dordt made only 2 in the first half, 7 in the second half, and that is the main difference why they were able to pull away. 45 seconds to play. Lancer's going to inbound here on the baseline. Folkers to throw it in. Folkers, bounce pass inside Morrison. Remedy Morrison into the lane. Two-pointer is up and no good. Rebound taken in by Drent. Pushing up the floor here are the defenders. Dordt with it up top. 30 seconds left in the ball game. About a 10-second difference between game and shot clock. Dort's going to have to put up one final shot today. Kenzie Goodwin. Goodwin, drive inside, a two-pointer, no good. A rebound, Morrison. Lancers will push down the floor here. Folkers with it. Folkers gives to Moschel. Back to Folkers now. 7 seconds on the clock. Folkers gonna drive. Folkers inside. Kick to the corner. Three-pointer is up from Nemitz. Won't go. That will do it for the ball game. 92-55 is your score. Mount Marty falls in Sioux Center. The #1 team in the nation, Dordt, had a wake-up call after a close first half with Mount Marty. Lancers had a 1-point game in the second quarter. Dordt, coming out of halftime, puts up 27 points in both the third and fourth quarter to end up taking this ball game. Dordt, what an efficient game they ended up having in that second half. 3 of 3 from 3 in the third, 4 of 6 from three-point land in the fourth quarter. 7 made three-pointers in the second half. Rebounding numbers were certainly something we're going to talk about here. We'll go first to our coach interview from Rise Fuel. Unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. We'll welcome in the head coach of the Lancers now, in head coach Alan Bertram. Coach, this game almost seemed like tale of two halves. You were able to hold them to 1 of 11 shooting, or 2 of 11 from 3 in the first half. In the second half, they make 7 of them. That seemed to really be one of the biggest differences from first half to second half, along with rebounding. What did you see today in this game?
Well, I thought, in the first half, obviously, they did not shoot the ball very well from the three-point line. And with Dordt, you have to pick your poison. They're so darn good in the post. And obviously, the first time we played them, I think they had 23 pointers against us. So for us to hold the 9 made threes is exactly what we needed to do. I thought in the second half, they did a really good job of establishing the post today. And Janie had 19. Their big girls just did a really good job on us. And, the first half, I was, for us only to be down by 9, we were being out-rebounded 27-13. And we didn't fight as hard as we needed to fight in those moments to take advantage of Dordt going 2 of 11 from the three-point line. So in that case, we needed to do a better job of closing that gap. A 9-point deficit at half against the #1 team in the country is not bad, but I felt we could have had that thing a lot closer if we just would have took care of some small things.
Coach, when it comes to that rebounding, it seemed not only just the rebounding, but the post presence defensively for Dordt all game long. You just weren't able to get some of those looks you normally get to Bang and Thuy. What led there?
Well, they were just very physical with our kids in the post. And, That's exactly how you got to play. And when you got veteran big girls who are really physical and strong, like they've got down in the post, it makes it a little bit more difficult to get what you want. And obviously Sydney only getting 4 shots today. It's exactly what they tried to do to take her out of the game, and they did a great job. I mean, hats off to them. They're the number 1 team in the country for a reason.
Coach, it's the GPAC. You play games like this a lot. You got a couple of ranked opponents coming up. What do you take from this game against one of the top teams at their place, and now you go face another top team in Concordia on Wednesday?
Well, that we can compete. Today we were 5 of 23 from the 3, and to be real truthful with you, there was only 2 of those 23 threes that weren't wide open. And so we've got to do a better job of knocking down open jump shots against teams like this. If we hit even 4 or 5 more of those in key situations, the game's a little bit different. And so that, and then free throws in the second half, we missed a lot of free throws in the second half. And so that's got to be a little bit better there too. But, overall our kids did a lot of really good things today. At the end of the day, they're really good for a reason.
Let's talk about the upcoming schedule now and focus on Concordia themselves. You go to their place, one of the toughest places to play in the GPAC. We can just straight up say that. Ranked, obviously, in the top 15. Their press is just well known around the country. How do you prep for them?
Well, it's like night and day, Tehl, prepping for Dordt compared to now prepping for Concordia. So, well, we got a group of guys, the football guys that come in and practice, and they do a great job of helping. And so, we'll work on getting pressed all day Monday by our Mount Marty football team, to be honest with you, to try to mimic that athleticism and speed and just try to get our girls comfortable with what it's going to look like.
That's one way to get your players more physical, have them go toe-to-toe with some football players.
Exactly,
I like it.
exactly.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. We'll talk to you on Wednesday.
You bet. Thanks, Tehl.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Unleash your potential and perform better. They give you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. That's your post-game coach interview. Final score once again today, 92-55. Dordt over Mount Marty in GPAC basketball. Let's go ahead and finish things up here in women's basketball with our final stats and out-of-town scoreboard before we turn our attention over to GPAC men's basketball. So let's run through the stats here. We talked a little bit about it with the coach. Rebounding, 50 rebounds today for Dordt, 20 for Mount Marty. That post presence was incredible for Dordt today. That is the first time this season I've seen a rebounding total have that large of a margin for this Mount Marty program. Dordt, very efficient day today in terms of getting those rebounds. Shooting, Lancers shot 30% from the floor, 21% from beyond the arc, 66% from the free throw line, had 9 steals today, turned it over only 13 times. They forced 18 turnovers on Dordt. Dordt turned it over 18 times, but they did shoot the ball well, especially in that second half. Boasted their team total scoring from the first half where they didn't really shoot very well. Their game totals end up being pretty nice because of how efficiently they shot in the second half. 45% from beyond the arc, 9 of 20, and 55% from the floor, 33 of 60, 21 assists on 33 made shots. Individual scoring, all from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We'll start with Dordt today. 8 points for Bleecker, 18 for Sievers. Harrison had 16, 7 for Lems, 19 points, 13 rebounds for Van Dong, a double-double there. 3 for Charleston, 7 for Skonoven, along with 7 assists and 7 rebounds. 3 from Davis, 7 from Drent, 2 from Goodwin, 2 from Hogendorn. For Mount Marty, final stats, individual. Kayla Martinez had 16 points today, 4 steals, 2 assists, and a rebound. Alexis Motley had 14 points with 4 rebounds. Emma Jurovsky, 8 points today with a board. Sydney Thuy had 4 points, 4 rebounds. Cena Bang had 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and a block. Thuy also had a block in there. Alexis Folkers had a block, a steal, assist, a rebound, and 7 points. Leah Williams had 1 point today, came from the free throw line. Moshel had 5 points with a rebound and an assist. Remedy Morrison had 1 rebound late as well. Kyra Grease had a steal in there. And that is it for the individual scoring. 92-55 is your final score. Dordt over Mount Marty in GPAC basketball. our final awards here. Our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. For the Lancers, it's hard in a game like this, but you've got to go for the steals. Like, Lancers are able to get 9 steals today, force 18 turnovers. The defense did play well, especially in the first half where the majority of those turnovers came into play, and Kayla Martinez had 4 of the 9 herself, getting active on the defensive side of things. Some quick hands today from Kayla Martinez. Those 4 steals will be our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And our player of the game, another hard thing here, but we're going to give it to Kayla Martinez once again. Our player of the game brought to you by Avera. By Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. Kayla Martinez finishes with a team high and 16 points. Hit 3 threes today. Had a rebound, 2 assists, and 4 steals. The assist and steals numbers tied for a team high and the lone team high with points. Kayla Martinez, your Avera player of the game. That'll do it for GPAC women's basketball here in Sioux Center. Let's check our out-of-town scoreboard before we turn it to men's basketball. Final scores from around the GPAC. Northwestern beats the College of St. Mary 102-60. That was a 10-point game at halftime. Northwestern got a wake-up call against the College of St. Mary at halftime. They come out and win by 42, 102-60. Doane beats Waldorf 78-56. Morningside defeats Midland 69-61. Briarcliff over Concordia 73-56. And then Hastings beats Dakota Wesleyan today. Another double overtime game. That is the second one this week in the GPAC. Another double overtime game. Hastings wins it 79-70 over D-Dub in the Corn Palace. And finally, our game, Dordt over Mount Marty 92-55. That's your final scoring and out-of-town scoreboard now from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Let's go ahead and take a break here as we go to men's basketball now. Men's basketball, we'll give you a quick update or a quick look at those teams. Mount Marty on the season is 7-8 overall, 4-5 in conference, coming off a win over Waldorf 74-70 a week ago today. They did not have a Wednesday game this week. For Dordt, they are 16-1 overall, 8-1 in conference, ranked 11th in the nation in the most recent poll back in early December. They are also coming off a win over Waldorf on Wednesday, 110-58. Before that, a week ago today, a loss to Concordia, 99-72. So we're going to come back now with the head coach of the Lancers and Colin Oth here in a couple of minutes in today's coach interview from Sherco. Take a look at this game. We spoke with head coach Colin Othier just yesterday about this matchup. That coming up in just a couple of minutes now. You are listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play.
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor.
Family driven.
And a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wentz of the Wentz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in the family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The other day, a local artist visited the UPS store to pick up some prints of her latest work. As we carefully packaged them, she asked if we could also print custom calendars featuring her art. The answer? Absolutely. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store. For over 8 years, we've been helping artists, businesses, and individuals with a variety of printing needs, from fine art prints to custom calendars and more. Visit us today. Hey, and don't forget to ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly as we go down to our coach interview from Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Head coach of the Lancers, Colin Author, now joining me. Let's talk about Dordt, coach. You got top 15 team in this nation. They did suffer a loss recently. They've got another couple of big games coming up, and you've got them at their place. What can you tell me about this game and what you're kind of looking at?
Yeah, one of the best offensive teams in the entire country. I think offensive efficiency, they're number one in the country. They're top 5 in every offensive category that there really is out there. So dynamic offensively. For us, when we played them the first time, we did a lot of good things. We left points on the floor for sure. I don't think the final score was indicative in terms of what the game was. They are a strong second half team. They have every single game that second half. They always extend leads. But everything starts with their transition offense. You cannot give them transition points, which means you got to take good shots, and you can't turn the basketball over. And if you turn the basketball over, they get out and get those free ones. It really gets them going. The energy's going. That basket gets big for them. So that's where everything really starts for us. Is going to be our transition defense, making sure we take care of that basketball, which leads into our transition defense, trying to protect that rim, run them off the three-point line as they're about 40% as a team from three. And then offensively continue with our continuity. I thought we were able to get a lot of good looks. I think we shot 60% against them when we played them the first time. So it's taking advantage of those opportunities, taking care of that basketball, and getting back out defensively.
Let's talk about your team now. First week of classes, guys probably a little bit stressed as they're starting things out, and that leads to some illness, I know, that's going through the program, as well as maybe a knee injury. Can you tell me about your health?
Yeah, we've had definitely a couple guys with injuries. I've had guys hunkered down in my basement even for a night or two. Trying to just get them separated so it doesn't spread as much, and then we go down and we disinfect. We're like the hazmat team. Me and my wife will go down there with all the chemicals and protective gear that we have just to try to eliminate the spread the best we possibly can. So that's hit us a little bit this week. And in addition, Nook's knees kind of flared up on him a little bit. Probably a game time decision for tomorrow. We'll see kind of how it responds to treatment. He's been trying to give it a go. He's kind of always monitored his reps, limited his reps, and some that's always just kind of body type that's bothered him throughout his entire career with stuff, and with the shin splints and knees. And so we'll see what we have for him as we get closer to. But otherwise, we should have a full array of everybody else with some sicknesses here and there that we'll kind of work our way through.
Coach, finally, when it comes to this ball game, what needs to happen today? If you're going to win, what was the reason why?
Yeah, it's our transition defense. It's taking care of that basketball, which leads hand in hand with it, because if you don't turn that basketball over, you're not in transition defense as much. Now, they do run on made field goals. There was about 4 or 5 times from our first time when we played, we watched it on film where we went by a guy and the guy just let us go by him, and he turned and ran the other way so they could get it and throw it ahead and try to just get 2 points back right away. So a unique style that you go against, but you really got to get back. You gotta take advantage of it. You got to punish them in the paint and punish them in the rim as much as you possibly can, taking good shots and then getting back transition defense and not letting them get out and run.
This will be a fun one, Coach. Good luck in this one.
Thank you.
That's brought to you by SureCo. When you need to be sure, make it SureCo. Back in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for gym membership to access to quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
All right, let's go ahead and go straight to our starting lineups in GPAC men's basketball on KYNT. All brought to you today by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Let's start it off with the road team here, and that is the Mount Marty Lancers today. We'll take a look at some game stats here in just a moment as well. Some team stats on the season, some Dordt with some startling offensive stats. We'll start it off now with the Lancers. First up, a 5'10 sophomore guard, hometown kid out of Yankton, South Dakota. Number 0, Mac Reichen. Number 1, Brandon Garcia next up, a 6'2 senior out of Weston, Florida. Number 14, Tash Lunday, 6'6 junior out of Flandreau, South Dakota. Number 20, Jared Lopez, a 6'6 senior out of Lincoln, Nebraska. And finally, number 33, Jake Jensen, 6'5 junior out of Meckling, South Dakota, went to Vermilion High School. The Lancers are coached by Colin Authier, his 4th year at the helm. Marty Gross, the first-year associate head coach. Assistant coaches, Ryan Olson and Alec Larrabee, the grad assistant. On the other end for Dordt, 5'10 senior guard out of Grimes, Iowa, number 0, Luke Rankin. The sophomore guard, 6 foot out of Springfield, Nebraska, number 1, Connor Milliken. Number 2, Bryce Kopic, senior 5'11 guard out of Haywarden, Iowa. Number 3, Lucas Lorenzen, 6'4 junior guard out of Milford, Iowa. And finally, number 35, Ben Fairclough, 6'8 senior forward out of Perth, Australia. Head coach Brian Van Hoften of Dordt University. Assistant coaches J.D. Bohr, Drew Edwards. We are ready to get underway, those from Foreman Charters. Our colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers in their road blue jerseys today, white letters and numbers, gold trim. Dordt in their home whites today, black and gold letters, or black letters, gold trim on the jerseys. Jared Lopez gonna jump today against Ben Fairclough. Lancers are missing Anook Acott today. That will be big. Dordt wins the tip, and we are underway. Dordt start things off with the basketball. It's Luke Rankin with it up top. Rankin goes over to the left wing, Milliken. Milliken back up top, Rankin over to the right, now Kopic. Kopic's got it in the right wing, guarded by Mac Reichen. Swinging it around the perimeter, here is Dordt. Lancers running the zone, 3-2 at the top, just denying inside. Three-pointer shot up, no good from Kopic. Let's talk about the three-point shooting here for Dordt. They are 4th in the nation in points per game at 93.5. 1st in field goals made per game. 2nd in field goal percentage. 7th in three-pointers made per game. 5th in three-pointer percentage. And number 1 in offensive efficiency. One of the top teams in the country. Lancers get it back off a steal here. Down in transition. No good from Jake Jensen, but an offensive board and a putback. Lunday puts it in. The Lancers are out in transition. No, it's Dordt out in transition. Lancers get a steal. Mac Reichen with the steal here for Mount Marty. 2-0 is your score. Brandon Garcia with it up top. He'll give Reichen. Reichen on the right wing gives Lunday. Lunday double team, trying to get rid of it. Now up top, it's Garcia. Garcia to drive. Garcia puts up a 2 and hits. Lancers lead 4-0 to start off the game. Down in transition. Dordt all the way down the floor. Blocked from behind. Jake Jensen needed all of his wingspan on that one. Was able to get Connor Milliken in transition. It's out on him. Dordt will keep it, however. On the baseline, 18:37 on the clock. Dordt ball. Milliken to throw it in. No, this is Rankin. Rankin finds Kopic. It's a two-pointer. Good cut to the basket. Right off the inbound. Two-pointer good, and Dordt is on the board. 4-2 is your score. All brought to you today by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC, 18:20 on the clock. Here's Jensen on the drive. Jensen, two-pointer is up. Won't go high off the window. Rankin in transition. Rankin gives it up. It's Fairclough now. Fairclough gives to Lorenzen. Lorenzen on the drive. Kick out. Right wing three-pointer is up. And no good for Milliken. Offensive board. Lorenzen again. A two-pointer. Still no good. Lancers get it back. 4-2 your score. Lunday with it. Tash Lunday goes straight into the rack. Puts up the 2. Won't hit. Rebound Fairclough. Dordt down 2. They get it back. Dordt will move right to left. Lancers' transition defense has been good so far in the first 2.5 minutes. Rankin with it. Rankin falling down, finds Fairclough before the travel comes in. Fairclough to the left block. He'll get it outside. Two-pointer is up and no good. from Kopic. Lancers go back left to right. This is Jensen. Jensen 17-22 on the clock. Jensen goes inside. Jensen kicks it back up top. Garcia. Brandon Garcia, 17-15 on the clock. Garcia moves to his right, finds Mac Ryken. Mac Ryken guarded by Rankin. Rankin guarding Mac Ryken. Ryken stops. Shot is up. No good. Bounced twice off the rim. Lorenzen on the board. Lorenzen goes back right to left. He'll give Rankin. Rankin to Fairclough, now back to Rankin. Up top, Lorenzen, one of the best three-point shooters in the country, hits his first. Lucas Lorenzen, that is the 55th three-pointer hit on the season. He has 45% shooting from beyond the arc on the season. Their number one scorer on the season for a reason. 55 three-pointers hit this year for Lorenzen. 16:30 on the clock. Lancer ball now trailing 5-4. Jensen trying to drive. He'll get inside. Working on Fairclough. Push off, double team, now gets rid of it. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Way deep three. Won't go for Brandon Garcia. Way downtown for Garcia. Not a usual three-point shooter. Three-pointer up in transition. Won't go for Dordt. Lancers get it back. Brandon Garcia, I wanted to check to make sure, but yeah, he has not made a three on the season. He's only attempted, that was only his 6th attempted shot. He doesn't take threes. 15:50 on the clock. Garcia with it on the perimeter. He'll drive now. Garcia in mid-range. That's his bread and butter. Doesn't put up the shot, however. Jensen's got it on the perimeter. Jensen is a three-point shooter, and he'll drain that one. Jake Jensen buries the three. Lancers take the lead back 7-5. 15:33 on the clock in a game from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Lorenzen has it knocked away from him by Mac Ryken. He'll get it back. Lorenzen, drive, foul. That's on Ryken. That is his first, team first. Mount Marty didn't like the foul call. 15:24 on the clock. Inbounding here is Dordt. .24 on the clock. Inbound, Lorenzen's got it near the left block. Shot up, no good. Rebound, Jensen. Good defense from the junior out of Vermilion. Lancer ball in transition. Back up top, it's Garcia. Garcia with just over 15 minutes to play, gives to Ryken. Ryken fakes a three, step back, doesn't take it. Lopez now, Jensen again. Heat check three, off the front of the iron. Lorenzen on the board. Lorenzen going back, moving right to left. Lorenzen top of the key. Guarded by Lopez. He's trying to drive. Lorenzen. Ball knocked out of bounds. Is that a foul? That's a foul on Garcia. So 2 fouls on the Lancers now. That's the first on Garcia. 14:52 on the clock. 7-5 your score. First shot is good from Lucas Lorenzen, the 6'4 junior out of Milford, Iowa. Second shot incoming, Lorenzen. 72% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot off the iron and no good. Tyler Sandoval, who just checked into the game, gets the rebound. Lopez checks out for the Lancers. 14:45 on the clock, Garcia. Lancers with it. Lancers get a screen. Sandoval sets it. Garcia gives to Ryken. Ryken on the left wing. Ryken goes back up top. 9 seconds in the shot clock. Garcia puts up a 2. Won't go. Rebound, Hargens. Jake Hargens just checked in for Dordt. Going down the floor. Transition bucket, good. Ty Van Essen. Junior out of Sheldon, Iowa. 14:14 on the clock. Garcia goes inside. Garcia, good 2-pointer. Found a lane and took the 2. Easy layup. Van Essen with it now on the perimeter. 9-8. Lancers take back the lead by 1. Ball knocked out by Ryken. They'll inbound on the far sideline. Lorenzen's going to come out of the game now. It is Tyler Prinz to check in. Lorenzen started 1 of 4 shooting today. He'll check out. Dordt ball with it. This is Bryce Kopic. Kopic moving left, guarded by Jensen. He'll go inside, kick out to the corner. 3-pointer. Won't go. Rebound, Jensen. That was Van Essen with a shot. 9-8 your score. Lancers moving back left to right. Rugby Reichen just checked into the game. Reichen with it, picks up his dribble, finds Sandoval. Sandoval then turns it over. Yep, turn it over. Van Essen forced that one. Sandoval was just trying to get rid of it, trying to kick it back out to Reichen. Didn't realize Van Essen crashed down on top of him from the wing. Didn't see the double team, and the turnover is there. Then a foul comes in on him as well as he was trying to get the ball back. So 3 fouls on the Lancers, none on the defenders. 6.5 minutes in. Cross-court pass, Van Essen on the perimeter. Van Essen drive, shot, Jensen, good defense, didn't matter. 2-pointer falls. 10-9 your score, Lancers trail by 1. Once again, here's Rugby Reichen with it. Reichen gives to Jensen now. Jensen moving over to the right wing, gives to Reichen. Mac Reichen with it. 13 minutes to play. Back to Jensen. Jake Jensen going inside into the lane. Jake Jensen throws it over to the left wing. Now Reichen. Reichen back to Jensen. 3-pointer. No good. Offensive board. Sandoval. Sandoval's going to try and put it back, and he's fouled. It's a foul on the floor, I believe. I don't think he was in the shooting motion. I think he was trying to kick it out. Now Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Rankin will check back in. Kopic will come out. 12:49 on the clock. Mac Reichen will check out of the ball game, and that is Damon Opdahl to check in. Jensen gives to Lunday. Lunday trying to get it into Sandoval, and it's taken away. Jake Proctor with the steal. Transition doesn't go on the shot, but it put back. That's Jake Proctor. 12-9 is your score. They're going to credit that to Jake Hargens, Both of them in the area trying to jump for the putback. 12:24 on the clock. 12-9 your score. Lancers trail. They've been scoreless for the last minute and a half now. They led this game 9-8, 2 buckets in a row for the defenders. Lancer ball, Lunday with it. 9 seconds on the clock. Tash Lunday trying to get it inside. Fade away two. Lunday won't hit the shot. Rebound, Rankin. Rankin gets it, moving right to left. Rankin goes to the right wing. Drive, shot. No, back outside. 3-pointer. Good. Jake Proctor. Timeout taken by the Lancers. 15-9 is your score. 11:52 on the clock. Full timeout. We'll take it too. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to KYNT.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
$11:52 on the clock here in the first half. 15-9 is the score coming out of this timeout from Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Coming out of the timeout, Lancer basketball facing a full court press from the defenders. It's Lunday looking to throw it in. He'll find Reichen. That's Rugby Reichen out there. Lancers out there after the timeout. It's Lunday, Rugby Reichen. And then you've got Opdahl, Sandoval, and Garcia. Mac Reichen on the bench. 11:38 on the clock. This is Lunday with it. Double teamed. Trying to get rid of it here. Now double team goes away. Lunday will drive. Lunday's going to put up the shot and score for two. They had him double teamed. Lunday was trying to get rid of it. Then the second player ran to go cover the open defender. Lunday was then one-on-one and just drove and scored. 11:20 on the clock. 15-11 your score. Fairclough with it now. One-on-one with Lunday himself. Fairclough into the lane, throws it away. 3-pointer good. Connor Milliken from the corner. 8-2-11 is your score. 11:05 on the clock. Rugby Riken going down the floor. Riken with it. Goes to Garcia. 10:55 on the clock. Garcia gives to Lunday. Bounce pass. Sandoval. Sandoval gives to Riken now. Riken fakes a three. Tries to drive. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Rugby now goes inside. Riken underneath the basket. Tries to put it up, and it's blocked. Just blocked. Jake Proctor blocked Rugby Riken, then got the rebound. Extra pass up top. Fairclough. Help defense was there. He'll get rid of it. Now Rankin. Rankin to Fairclough again. Guarded by Riken. That's a height mismatch. Into the lane. He'll throw it out. Milliken. Back up top. Three-pointer. Proctor. Good. Jake Proctor hits a three. 21-11. This is a heavy run for Dordt right now. 13-2 run in the last 3.5 minutes. Lancer ball with it. This is Riken. Moving left. Screen from Lunday. Now gives Opdahl. 10 minutes to play in the first half. We're halfway into this first. Garcia now driving. Garcia lost it. Stolen. Rankin in transition. Rankin in a 3-on-3 goes to the right wing. Milliken. Milliken goes inside. Lays it up two. Connor Milliken, the sophomore out of Springfield, Nebraska, with a good bucket there. 9:40 on the clock here in the first half. 23-11 is your score. Riken. Riken with it, trying to move to his left. Riken gives Lunday now. Tash Lunday down low. Sandoval and one. Tyler Sandoval's going to go to the free throw line and one shot for the Lancers. Foul on Fairclough. No, excuse me, that is on number 20, Tyler Prinz. Tyler Prinz with the foul. 23-13, Sandoval with the two-pointer, a needed shot for Mount Marty. Ends that 12-2 run for Dordt. The free throw no good from Sandoval. Can't complete the three-point play. Lead is down to 10. 23-13 your score. Our game today from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect. Rock to road. Fairclough with it. Fairclough back up top. This is Kopic. Kopic trying to drive. Working on Jensen. Opdahl comes in. He'll get rid of it. Milliken. Extra pass now. Right wing. Lunday. Closing defender. Lorenzen can't get off the shot. Lorenzen trying to get rid of it. Finds Milliken. Milliken on the drive. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Fairclough for three. No good on the shot. Lorenzen. What a rebound. Full length extension. Then launches a three. No good. Rebound. Sandoval this time. Lancers escape after a couple of shots from Dordt. They all missed, and the Lancers get it back. Here's Garcia moving down the floor. Garcia gives to Jensen on the perimeter. 8:35 on the clock. Jensen gives to Lunday now. Lunday had it knocked away, and it's stolen. Stolen shot all the way down the floor. Milliken's got it. Milliken finds a trailing player. Two-pointer is up. No good. Offensive board. Blocked shot out of bounds by Jensen again. And that was Jake Hargens on the offensive board, who was then blocked by Jensen. It is Bryce Kopic to inbound. Kopic gives Lorenzen on the left corner. Lorenzen trying to drive baseline. He'll throw it up top. Fairclough. Fairclough will drive. 13 seconds of the shot clock. Fairclough gives to Kopic again. Bryce Kopic on the perimeter. Now finds Milliken inside Lorenzen. Lucas Lorenzen had it knocked away by Jensen. 4 seconds. 3, 2. Lorenzen for three. Rattles out. No good. Board out of bounds. That is a Lancer ball. Out on Fairclough, they say. 7:57 on the clock. 23-13 is your score. Our game today from Dakota Mac. They can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, they work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. 7:45 on the clock. Up top with it is Opdahl. Opdahl trying to drive. Opdahl puts up a layup. Won't go. Lorenzen. Good defense. But an offensive board. Lunday tracked it down, signaling slow down to his guys. Lunday's got it up top. Lunday trying to get it into the lane. Lancers trail by 10 here. 7.5 to play in the first half. Fadeaway 2. Garcia can't hit it. Too strong. Off the back of the iron. Lorenzen on the board. Lorenzen then fouled by Damon Opdahl. The Lancers do not like the call. Lorenzen fouled near half court. Opdahl was all over him. That is his first, team fourth of the first half. 7:09 on the clock before we go to the halftime locker room. Our game today from Parker. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Rankin's got it. Rankin dropped his defender, throws it down low, and it's out of bounds. Rankin tried to throw it into the post, and it went through the hands of Hargens. Lancers get it off the turnover. Just checking into this game is Sutton Aaron. And he'll inbound. Lancers have it. This is Jensen. Jensen gives it up to Aaron, top of the key. He'll go over to Opdahl now. Opdahl on the right wing. Back up top. Lancers swinging it around the perimeter at the moment. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Garcia now to Aaron again. Jensen, he's going to take the three. Won't go. Lorenzen cleaning glass again today. Down the floor. Outlet ball. Can't get the three off. Does Fairclough. Back up top. Rankin alone. He'll give it to Fairclough. Fairclough goes back to Hargens. Dordt slows things down. Dordt in trouble now, finding Rankin open on the perimeter and won't hit the three. Just rattled out. Lancers get it back, 23-13. This game has been scoreless for over 3 minutes straight by both teams, and Garcia ends that. Garcia ends the scoring drought for both teams with a two-pointer. 23-15. Then Kopic is fouled underneath the basket. Sutton Aaron will commit the foul. First personal, team fifth, 5:54 on the clock before halftime. Kopic. Free throws. First shot off the back of the iron and no good. Our game today from Rise Fuel. Packed with essential vitamins and nutrients, Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. First shot missed from Bryce Kopic. Second shot now. It's good. He'll end the scoring drought at 3 minutes and 52 seconds for Dordt. 24-15 is your score. Now Marty trails a low-scoring first half. Had nearly a 4-minute scoring drought for Dordt. Lancers were on a 3-minute drought. Inside, reverse layup, won't go. That was Jared Lopez. Good move. Just missed the shot. 24-15 your score. 5:37 on the clock. Dordt ball, drive for Lorenzen. Lorenzen two-pointer, just creating shots. Lucas Lorenzen has 6 points today, 7 rebounds. Lancer ball with it on the perimeter. This is Rugby Ryken. Ryken comes up, gets a screen from Lopez. He's going to go to his right. Ryken gives to Lopez now on the left wing. Lopez going to try driving. Lopez gets inside, shot is up, no good. Rebound Rankin. Right to left go the defenders. 5 minutes to play in the first half. Rankin to the corner. Back up top. Fairclough it knocked away by Rankin, but Rankin comes away with it. Rankin comes away with it. Dordt still has it. Dordt's got it, top of the key. Moving left. Rankin drives. No, he's turned away. Help defense came in. Cross-court pass. Three-pointer. Fairclough can't hit it. Offensive board again. Lorenzen with a 2. Lorenzen's got 8 rebounds, 8 points in the first half. Lorenzen's cleaning glass today. 4:28 on the clock. This is Ryken with it. Ryken going left. He'll find Jensen. Jensen, bounce pass up. It's Lopez. Now Ryken again. Going left. He's going to find Garcia. No, excuse me. That is Damon Opdahl. Damon Opdahl buries a 3. Good bucket for the Lancers there. Opdahl, his first points today. Give Ryken the assist. 28-18 your score. Rankin. Back up top, Lorenzen. Lorenzen trying to drive now. Lorenzen met in the air by Ryken. And a foul comes in there on Lorenzen, I believe. Haven't seen the call yet. On number 3, that is on Lorenzen, yes. Lorenzen with a call, going for the rebound. 3:55 on the clock here. It's Lunday looking to throw it in. Full court press once again by the defenders. Lead is 10. Lancers trying to cut into that before halftime. 3:55 on the clock. Inbound, it's Riken. Riken, full court press. One-on-one with Rankin here, trying to cross the timeline. He will. Rankin gets a screen from Lunday now. 3:44 on the clock. Over to Jensen. Jensen gives Lopez. Lopez, top of the key, moving to his right. He's going to give it back to Lunday. Lunday guarded by Fairclough. Trying to drive baseline here. Gets underneath the basket. Can't hit the shot. Offensive board. Rugby Riken. Riken on a two-pointer. Might have had it blocked there. Riken can't believe he didn't get the foul call. But it's out of bounds on Mount Marty. .325 on the clock. 28-18. Riken just cannot believe he didn't get that foul call. Neither can I. Down low. Near turnover by Dordt. They keep it. This is Hargens. Two-pointer, good. Hargens hits it. Leads back up to 12, 30-18, 3:05 to play before halftime. Our game today from Runza. Pick the perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack, made fresh and topped the way you like at Runza, now in Yankton. 2:55 on the clock. Lopez gives Riken. Mac Riken now in the game. Checked in for Opdahl. Jensen. Jensen. Drive. Shot. No. Got his own board. Jensen's going to put it back up. And no. Once again. Missed the shot. Rankin's got it moving to his right. To the corner. Milliken can't hit the shot. And then another foul comes in on a rebound. Jake Hargens knocked away, I think that was Rugby Riken. And he's going to get his fourth team foul, his second. It's Hargens. 30-18 your score. Sandoval will check in for Lopez. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left before halftime in the game, brought to you by Avera. Visit avera.org today. As well as Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. 2:22 on the clock. This is Riken with it. Rugby Riken moving left. Gives Lunday. Lunday now trying to drive. Down low. Looking for Sandoval, and it is a foul coming in on Dordt. That's team 5. Not a shooting foul. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Rugby Riken throwing it in. Box formation. Jensen on the perimeter. Jensen's got it. Guarded by Milliken. Down low, Lunday's got it. Lunday. Two-pointer. Help defense was there. He was double-teamed. Rankin comes away with the rebound. 2-on-2 down the floor. Rankin goes to the corner. Three-pointer. No good. Fairclough on the board. No, it's Sandoval. Sandoval comes away with it. Lancers going left to right. Sandoval gives Lunday. 1:50 on the clock. Lunday picks up his dribble. Gives to Jensen. Jensen, drive, shot, no. Lancers struggling to shoot here in this first half. 28% from the floor. 1:35 on the clock. Milliken with it. Milliken in the lane. Still won't go. Milliken got his own rebound, however. It was knocked away by Lorenzen. Bounce pass inside. Lorenzen's got it. Two-pointer is good. 1:22 on the clock. Lead's now 14. That is the largest lead of this game. Our game today from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason in the Move Group, as well as Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. 1:10 on the clock. Lunday with it. Mount Marty, 3-minute scoring drought. They need to get a field goal here. 1 minute left before halftime. Lunday with it. Lunday trying to go inside. Shot up, no. Rankin with it. Rankin will hit a three. No, two. That's a two. Just inside the arc. 34-18 your score. Lunday with it. Lunday will give it to Riken. Rugby Riken's going to go down the floor. About a 6-second difference between the game and shot clock. Rugby Riken guarded by Milliken. Lancers holding on to it here, trying to save as much time as possible. .15 seconds, 6 seconds on the shot clock. Now Riken makes his move. Back up top. Lunday for three.
Off the back of the iron, no good. Offensive board. Jensen with 5 on the clock. He'll hit it. 4, 3, 2. Rankin has it knocked away. Sandoval is fouled at the end of the half, and they don't call it. Sandoval was not fouled is the call. He was hit to the ground with 1 second on the clock. They're not going to put that second back on and give Sandoval the foul, but I guess it wouldn't have mattered. That wouldn't have been a shooting foul either way because it was the 6th team foul. It would not have been 1-and-1s. So the Lancers would have got it back with less than a second and would have had to try a full court shot basically. So either way, we go to the halftime locker room. 34-20 is your score. Jake Jensen scores to end the half with a 2-pointer, Lunday's second assist. 34-20 is your score as we go to the locker room. 14-point advantage for the home team. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break. Come back in a couple of minutes with our individual and team stats. We'll check our out-of-town scoreboard as well. Back after this and Lancer Athletics.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin. Today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp, light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Do you dread payroll or bookkeeping for your business? What would you do with the hours you spend crunching numbers? Have a relaxing weekend? Enjoy a hobby? Maybe you could actually focus on growing your business. At H&R Block of Yankton, we take care of everything payroll and bookkeeping related, so you can actually focus on other important things. We'll do the counting so you can do what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
All right, let's go ahead and begin this halftime show from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Let's go to our stats here from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Team stats today. We'll start it off with Dordt. 40% shooting from the floor, 25% shooting from beyond the arc. Lancer defense is actually holding pretty well on the season. That is 15% lower than their field goal average on the floor, and it is 15% lower than their three-point shooting average on the season. 15% lower in both regular field goal and three-point shooting percentage on the season. But for the Lancers, defense for the Dordt is playing very well. Lancers are shooting at a similar rate. Lancers are actually shooting 20% less from the floor than what they normally shoot. From beyond the arc, they're shooting their normal rate. They've made 2 threes of their 6 tries, shooting 33%, but 29% from the floor for Mount Marty, normally shooting about 49-50% from the floor. Defensive ball game we're seeing in the first half. Dordt is averaging 93 points a game. Right now, they're on track for 68. Lancers have 20 points in the first half, on track for 40. They're averaging 73. This is just a straight-up defensive game. We'll talk rebounds here, five difference. Dordt has 25, Mount Marty 20. Assists, Lancers have 3 assists on 9 made shots. Dordt 6 on 14. Turnovers, 6 on Mount Marty, 2 on Dordt. Offensive boards, 8 on Dordt, 6 for Mount Marty. Points in the paint, 16 for Dordt, 14 for Mount Marty. Really the big difference here is Dordt is just shooting 11% higher than Mount Marty. That is the difference in this ball game. 34-20 is your score at halftime. We'll go ahead and take another break, come back with individual scoring recap from the first half. Mount Marty trails 34-20 at Dordt. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to KYNT.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
2025 means big savings on 2024 Fords at Lewis & Clark Ford. This is Brandon Tykrow. We are really bringing in the new year with these great deals. Up to $8,000 off 2024 Ford Broncos, up to $11,000 off 2024 Ford F-150s, and up to $12,000 off 2024 Ford Expeditions. Start the new year with a new Ford and save on new Broncos, F-150s, and Expeditions now. See our selection at lewisandclarkford.com or 4th and Capitol Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from Les. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Avoid the winter blues with a staycation at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield by Marriott in Yankton.
Traveling during the winter can be a hassle, but a quick evening or weekend stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield is easy.
Each property has a pool, clean, comfortable rooms, free breakfast, and are close to restaurants and the movie theaters.
The prescription for the winter blues is a stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield.
For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
Let's go to our individual scoring now from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We'll roll through them quickly here. We're running out of time here at halftime. Lorenzen has 10 points. That is a game high. He's the only player today with double figures. He also has 8 rebounds. Kopic is 3, Milliken is 5, Rankin is 2, Proctor is 6, Harkins 4, Van Essen 4. We'll go to the Lancers now. Brandon Garcia has 6 points. That's a game high. Tashlin Day has 4 points, 6 rebounds as well with 2 assists. Those final 2 stats are game highs, or team highs, excuse me. Jake Jensen has 5 points with 4 rebounds. Damon Opdahl has 3 points today. Tyler Sandoval 2 points, 4 rebounds. Rugby Reichen has 3 rebounds and an assist. Mac Reichen also has a steal and a rebound in there. That's your individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. We got to go back to another break, get a couple of more of our sponsors heard, and then we'll come back, go over our out-of-town scoreboard, and start the second half. Lancers trail on the road, 34-20 to Dordt.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel in 2025? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming tours include a 4-day trip with stops in the Black Hills and Medora, North Dakota for the famous Medora musical, leaving on June 27th. Foreman will also tour some of the best wineries and breweries in the Black Hills area, beginning July 11th through July 13th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Sherco's newest wireless remote system, the SureLink, is based on the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology, delivering greater reliability and range. The Sherco Pro offers Sherco's best-in-class express operation for simple, single-touch operation. Looking for a low-cost option? Then the SureLink EasyR remote may be right for you. Give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30 and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org. Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
34-20 at halftime. Let's go to our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, fuel up Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. Final scores from women's basketball around the GPAC coming at you. In the women's only game, Northwestern beats the College of St. Mary 102-60. Waldorf falls to Doane 78-56. Morningside over Midland 69-61. Briarcliff beats Concordia 73-56. Hastings over Dakota Wesleyan 79-70 as well. For GPAC men's basketball, halftime scores here. There's still a couple games in action. See if we can get them refreshed. All right, here we go. Just underway in the second half. Morningside leads Midland 47-40. At halftime, Dakota Wesleyan over Hastings 42-36. Concordia, big lead over Briar Cliff 43-28. That is only 9 minutes left in the game. And then finally, at halftime, Doane trails Waldorf 31-28. That one's in Forest City. See if we can find a score of the NFL game. I believe the Texans are playing the Chargers right now in NFL playoffs. And we are 6.5 minutes left in the second quarter. Chargers lead the Texans in the wild card. First playoff game underway. Chargers lead 6-0. All right, we are underway. GPAC men's basketball in the second half. Just throwing it in. Lancers have it to start things off in the second half. Your halftime show from Parker. Starters back on the floor. Turnover by the Lancers. Mac Ryken turned it over, trying to throw it down into the post. It was stolen away. Bryce Kopic has got it now. Kopic had it stolen himself. It was Garcia who came away with it. Garcia was fouled. Garcia was fouled by Rankin. That is the first foul of the second half. Second personal on Rankin. Garcia gets the inbound now. 19:33 on the clock. 34-20 is your score. Drive inside. Garcia, bounce pass off the shoe of Lopez. And I think, no, that was actually off the shoe of Fairclough. So that will stay with Mount Marty on the baseline. Lancers are inbounding on the baseline here. 19:26 on the clock. Garcia to throw it in. He'll find Jensen. Jensen down low. Lunday. Lunday double teamed. Lunday in the post. Lunday, good find. Found Lopez underneath the basket. Open look, and he'll hit it for two. 34-22. Lancers strike first out of the locker room. Rankin's got it. Rankin moving to his right, one-on-one with Garcia. Top of the key, 12-point advantage for the home team. Rankin going left now. Into the corner, it's Kopic. Back to Rankin, now Milliken. Milliken gives Lorenzen. He'll put up a three off the back of the iron. Garcia on the board. Garcia with a man right behind him all the way down the floor. Goes down, he'll find Jensen. Three-pointer off the front of the iron. Rebound Fairclough. There's a big chance for the Lancers there. Couldn't cash in. On the other end, a foul comes in. Mac Ryken called for the foul. It'll be Bryce Kopic going to the free throw line. Mac Ryken's second foul. Team first of the second half. 34-22 is your score. First shot good from Kopic here, the senior out of Hawarden, Iowa. Second shot, good as well. So he'll hit both. 36-22 your score. Lancer ball. Garcia pushing down the floor, trailed the whole way by Kopic. Gets a screen from Lunday. Trying to go inside now. Fairclough's on him. He'll give to Jensen. Jensen rotates up top. Now Lunday. Lunday going inside at the top of the key. Nope, down to the right block. Shot up, good. Tash Lunday hits a two. Lancers starting off strong shooting in the second half. Hit their first couple shots. Lorenzen with it. Lorenzen moving to his left, now Rankin. Rankin trying to drive. Rankin inside, turned away. He'll give to Milliken now. Milliken with Jensen on him, hits a two. It's good defense, just a better shot. 7 points for Milliken today. 17:55 on the clock. Garcia across the timeline, trailed by Kopic. Now Jensen. Jensen gives Lunday. Lunday double teamed instantly. Looking for Lopez. Lopez all alone underneath the basket. Second time in this half. Lopez has found the open, Lunday has found an open Lopez underneath the basket. Kopic with it on the perimeter. Now Lorenzen gives to Milliken. Milliken with it. 17:25 on the clock. Luke Rankin alone, top of the key. Now Fairclough. Fairclough with it. To the right block. One-on-one with Lunday. Gets rid of it. Into the corner. Milliken. One-on-one inside. Help defense came in, and it didn't matter. Lorenzen, another good shot. 17:08 on the clock. Lorenzen's got 12 today. That is a game high. First player to hit double figures, the only player in double figures. 12 points, 8 rebounds today. 40-26 is your score. Lancer ball, Reichen. Lancer's on the perimeter. This is Garcia. Garcia trying to go inside. Garcia trying to create a shot. He'll put it up, and it is blocked. Fairclough got it near the left elbow, but then it's out on Rankin. Rankin couldn't handle the board, and the Lancers get another chance here. No, excuse me, no. That is Dordt ball. My mistake there. That is Dordt ball. Dordt will go back, moving left to right. Luke Rankin's got it. He'll give to Fairclough now. Near the left perimeter. Trying to go inside. Lunday knocks it away, but it goes into the hands of Rankin. Rankin throws to the corner. Extra pass. Milliken can't get off the three-pointer. Milliken drive. Floater is up and good. Plus the foul. Milliken goes to the strike. Massive shot for the defenders. And another foul on Mac Reichen. That is his third. That's 3 on Reichen. I think he's going to come out of the game. Damon Opdahl ready to check in. And one shot does not go. Lancers will move right to left. It's Jensen giving Lopez. Lopez double team. Another blocked shot by Fairclough. Ben Fairclough having a day. The senior out of Perth, Australia. Missed shot in transition there by Kopic on the other end. Lancers again with it. 2-on-2 down the floor. Fairclough again, but this time a foul called. Fairclough with the foul. Garcia goes to the line. Ben Fairclough, that is only his first. Fairclough doesn't like the call. That is his first foul. First shot is good from Garcia. He's got a second shot incoming. Reichen will check out. Opdahl will come in. 3 fouls for Reichen today. He's got to hit the bench. Only player today with 3. Dordt does have 2 players with 2. That is Hargens and Rankin out there playing with 2. Second shot does not go for Garcia, but what happened here? Did we get a lane violation? I think we got a lane violation. Another shot coming in for Garcia. That was Fairclough who stepped over. Fairclough's going to check out of the game. Ty Van Essen will come in now. 15:58 on the clock. 42-27 your score. Our game today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Second shot now good for Garcia. .52 on the clock. Rankin with it. Top of the key, he'll give to Milliken. Milliken's been hot this second half. Milliken trying to create a shot, and he is... Did he foul or did he travel? Gonna call a foul on him. Lancer said the travel happened first, but the foul comes in, and we've got foul shots here for Connor Milliken. The 6-foot sophomore out of Springfield, Nebraska, having a decent second half here. Milliken's got 9 points now in the ball game. Had only 5 in the first half and hits his first shot. That's 5 in the second half now. We're 4 minutes, 15 seconds in. 15:45 on the clock. Lopez will check out. That is Sandoval checking in. Second shot. Good for Milliken. Milliken's got 11 now in the ball game, 6 in the second half, 4 of 9 shooting in the game. Our game today from Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. 15:35 on the clock. Garcia with it. Garcia got a screen. Now moving left, he'll give Opdahl. Damon Opdahl with it on the left wing. Opdahl back to Garcia. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Garcia. Screen from Lunday. Still on the left wing, dribbling around. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Deep 3. Jake Jensen won't hit it. Dordt going back in transition. This is Kopic. Kopic one-on-one with Lunday. Has to get rid of it. He'll give it out. It's Proctor. Proctor back up top. Drive for Lorenzen. Goes out right wing. 3-pointer is up and good. 5th 3-pointer of the game for Dordt. Bryce Kopic's got 8. Dordt just starting to extend their advantage here. 47-28 your score. Down low, a two-pointer doesn't get the roll on the rim. It's a decent look for Garcia, just didn't get the roll on the rim. Lorenzen drive. Fouled, ran into Opdahl. Opdahl with the foul. Rugby Riken will now check in the dead ball. Jake Jensen will come out. 14:38 on the clock here in the second half. Kopic to throw it in. Kopic down low, got a man. Jake Proctor, good play design, open underneath the bucket. 14:30 on the clock. Proctor's got 8 today. Rugby Riken's got it now. Riken, screen from Lunday. Picked up his dribble. He'll get rid of it. Finds Garcia. 13 on the clock, Garcia. Over to the left wing, Opdahl, now down low. Back to Opdahl. He'll hit a three. That was a big one for the Lancers. They needed that one. 49-31, Damon Opdahl hits his second three-pointer of this game. He's 2 of 2 from beyond the arc. 49-31 your score, 30-second timeout. We'll take it 2. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch back in 30 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
(49-31) coming out of the timeout. 14:06 on the clock here, second half. Plenty of time for Mount Marty to make this comeback. Out there for the Lancers out of the timeout, Thalen Schroeder just checked into the game. Rugby Riken checked in for Jensen as well. 13:49 on the clock. Down low. Here with it is Hargens. Hargens to the left, right wing, three-pointer. Good. Jake Proctor again. (13:30 on the clock. 52-31 is your score. Rugby Riken with it. Riken to the right wing, three-pointer again. Damon Opdahl's hot. Damon Opdahl's got a hot hand right now. He's 3 of 3 from beyond the arc. Lancers got something going off the bench, and Damon Opdahl, 3 of 3 shooting from downtown. Dordt can't answer on the other end. Lunday on the board. 3 of 3 is Opdahl. Opdahl going inside. Opdahl bounce past Sandoval. Sandoval in the lane. Double team is on him. Sandoval trying to get some space. He'll put it up. No good. Ball brought in by Opdahl. He's got it. Damon Opdahl gives Lunday now. Tash Lunday, 12:52 on the clock. Lunday goes into the lane. Step back 2. Off the side of the rim. No good. Rebound brought in by Ty Van Essen. Dordt goes back left to right. Couple of chances for Mount Marty there. They can't cash in. Three-pointer. No good in transition. Bryce Kopic with the miss. Leads down to 18. Mount Marty with a big chance here. It's Opdahl again on the perimeter. Damon Opdahl had some space, now drives. Gives Thalen Schroeder. Schroeder gets rid of it. Opdahl again. Opdahl goes inside. Good feed. Sandoval with the jam. Damon Opdahl with the assist. Now the defenders want a timeout. Momentum starting to switch here. Damon Opdahl giving a spark off the bench. 52-36 your score. Let's take it with them. 60-second timeout. We'll take it 2. Back in 60. You're listening to KYNT.
Want to get together with friends and family, cheer on your favorite team, and get some of the best wings in town? Then make plans to stop at Checker Sports Bar and Grill. If it's NFL action you want, or maybe college basketball, or even hockey, Yankton's favorite sports bar will give you the watching experience you crave, served up with mouthwatering wings, burgers, or sandwiches to get you through the game. Choose Checker Sports Bar and Grill for all your game days.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
52-36 is the score coming out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Damon Opdahl providing a spark off the bench. Opdahl's got 9, 3 of 3. Shooting from downtown, a great assist, feeding Sandoval on the post that led to a timeout by Dordt. Lancers have some momentum here. Out of the timeout, it's Luke Rankin with it. Goes over to the left wing now. This is Tyler Prinz coming off the bench. Rankin with it up top. Rankin goes back to Prinz. Over to Fairclough. 11:55 on the clock. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Shot clock's winding down here on the defenders. Going inside, a two-pointer is up and good. Jake Proctor with a two-pointer. Proctor's got 13 today. Rugby Riken with it. Riken trying to cross the timeline. He'll get across. Give to Lunday, now Schroeder. Thalen Schroeder in the left wing, feeding down into the post. Sandoval again, another jam. 54-38. Lancers slowly but surely starting to get back into this game. 11:20 on the clock, plenty of time here in the second half. This is Jake Proctor. Proctor gives Hargens. Hargens trying to drive on Rugby Riken. He'll get into the lane. Dump pass inside. Now got it back. Shot is up and good. Jake Hargens, the 6'3 sophomore out of Greenville, Iowa, with a two-pointer. Riken with it. Riken. Back up top, Sandoval. Sandoval going back to Riken now. Lancers on the perimeter. Rugby Riken will drive down to the into the lane to the corner. Lancers inside again. Back out to Lunday. Tash Lunday with the ball. 8 seconds on the clock. Lunday gives to Sandoval. 5 seconds on the shot clock, and a foul comes in. Tyler Prinz of Dordt. Dordt may be bailing out the Lancers there with a foul. Shot clock was winding down on him. Fresh 20 now for the Lancers. Riken throws it in. Schroeder. Now Sandoval back to Opdahl. Opdahl trying to drive baseline. Can't do it. Opdahl. 12 seconds on the clock. Opdahl to the outside. Riken. Riken now driving himself. Riken puts up a two, and it'll go. Rugby Riken with a two-pointer. Leads down to 16. Lancers have cut into it by 5 here in the last 2 minutes. It was 21 points just a second ago. On the outside, Dordt's got it. Dordt into the corner. Three-pointer is up to break the hearts of Lancer fans. Ben Fairclough, the 6'8 senior out of Australia. 9:55 on the clock, leads back up to 19. Riken with it. Riken going inside. Riken, double team came in, finds Lunday on the perimeter. Lunday inside himself, trying to get rid of it. He'll find Opdahl. Opdahl on the perimeter. Opdahl, drive, step back two. Got a man in the air, missed the floater. Rebound Rankin, down the floor, all the way. Transition 2. Tyler Prinz. Prinz was across half court running before that basket was even made by the Lancers. Or even attempted, I should say. As soon as the rebound came in, Dordt defender just grabbed it and chucked it down the floor. I'm not even sure they knew the guy was supposed to be there. Just grabbed it and chucked it. Transition work for Dordt. Lancer ball. Sandoval again. And one. Sandoval will go to the stripe with an and one opportunity in this second half. 9:01 on the clock. Our game today from Slowey Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express and Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. As well as Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Sandoval's and one shot is good. 3-point play for Tyler Sandoval, a transfer sophomore. And he'll check out now. Substitutions for both teams. Lopez and Garcia are in for the Lancers. Sandoval and Schroeder check out. For Dordt, Lucas Lorenzen, Connor Milliken check in. Tyler Prinz and Jake Hargens check out. Starters checking back in for both teams. 8:50 on the clock. And the right wing, open three-pointer, doesn't go for Dordt. They had a good look on the outside. It was Jake Proctor who took it. Mount Marty ball. On the perimeter, this is Riken. Riken down low. Good find. Give him the assist. It's Lopez for two. Transition bucket. Lorenzen again. Lancers didn't get back in time. Lorenzen beat him deep. 63-45 your score. 8:22 on the clock. Riken with it. Going up to Lopez. Lancers going to reset things here with Garcia. Gives to Lunde now. Back to Garcia. Garcia left wing. 10 seconds in the shot. Shot clock. Outside Garcia again. He'll drive. Inside. Lopez. Another two-pointer. Jared Lopez hits it, and a timeout taken. 63-47 is your score. 7:57 on the clock. 8 points for Lopez here. Full timeout taken. We'll take it too. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Tom plows Runza's parking lot on Temperature Tuesdays.
Take that, Snowdrift. With great horsepower comes great responsibility.
Every Tuesday in January, the temp at 6 a.m. is the price you pay for an original Runza sandwich when you buy fries and a medium drink.
And every Tuesday, the drive-thru will be drivable.
Thanks, Tom. Not all heroes wear capes.
I'm wearing one.
I know. Temperature Tuesdays are back, and Runza makes it all better.
Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Let's thank a few more of our sponsors today, like Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. And finally, Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Out of the timeout, Lancers trail 63-47. 8 minutes to play. Rankin's got it for Dordt. Rankin gives Lorenzen on the left wing. He'll give to Fairclough now. Fairclough. Going down low to the left block, and Lorenzen is fouled in the post by Rugby Riken. That's his first team fifth. Lancers have one freebie left to give before Dort's going to start taking one-and-ones. Instant shot right off the inbound. Jake Proctor, a good two-pointer. 65-47, lead is 18. Lancer ball again, 7:37 on the clock. This is Garcia. Garcia, guarded by Proctor. Throws to the left wing, Opdahl. Dordt is just denying Opdahl the ball right now on the perimeter. Lancers want Opdahl to shoot it. He's 3 of 3 from beyond the arc, but he just has no space to do so. Garcia inside Lopez. Lopez, double team, and foul comes in on the defense. Lopez gonna go to the free throw line. Crowd didn't like it. They wanted to charge. It was a close one there. The official called the foul and took his time to think about it. Lopez got the foul. Oh, but he was not in the shooting motion, so it'll be a inbound for the Lancers. 7:14 on the clock. Garcia to throw it in. Garcia finds Opdahl. Opdahl, corner three, blocked on the perimeter. Blocked on the perimeter by Rankin. Offensive board, no good on the putback from Garcia. Rankin now off in transition. Rankin underneath the basket. Ball knocked away by Garcia. Rankin comes away with it. Lancers down the floor here, and it's knocked away by Rankin. Oh, they'll keep it. They'll keep it. Nope, they won't. Never mind. It's Lorenzen. Lorenzen on the steal. Lorenzen going down the floor. He'll feed a man. Transition bucket once again. Lancers in transition themselves and then turn it over. Riken another turnover. Back to back on Rugby. But this time the bucket doesn't go for Dordt. It's out of bounds. Lancers escape without another shot given up. And they'll take it back. 6:36 on the clock here in the second half. Our game today from Dakota Mac. They can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, they work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Opdahl. Opdahl to Lunday. Tries a three. Got it! Tash Lunday hits a three. Leads down to 17. 6:18 to go. 67-50 your score. Lorenzen trying to drive. Lorenzen missed the easy travel there to the official. Lorenzen easily drug that pivot foot. No call. Kopic now trying to score. Kopic to the outside. Lorenzen again. Feed inside. Fairclough will take it two. Lancer should have had the ball there, but instead 2 points for the home team. Opdahl does hit a three on the other end, however. Damon Opdahl, a transition three. That is his 4th three-pointer make. 5:40 on the clock. Kopic's got it. Kopic gives Lorenzen again. Lorenzen, deep three. He was trying to answer, couldn't do it. Lunday on the board this time. Lunday gives Reichen. Reichen to Lunday. Lunday again. He'll lay it in. Lunday's got 11 now. 5:20 on the clock. Kopic finds a trailing player. That's Milliken. Milliken doesn't launch the three-pointer. Down inside. Foul! Lunday said he had all ball. Call comes in. Lorenzen goes to the free throw line. 5:12 on the clock. Lunday's first. Our game today from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. First shot, no good from Lorenzen. He's got 14 points, 9 rebounds today, 1 board away from a double-double for Lorenzen. Lopez will check out. Schroeder comes in, and a timeout taken before the second foul shot by Lorenzen. By Dordt. We'll take it two. Back here in 30 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
(69-55) is your score. 5:12 on the clock here in the second half. There is time. Lucas Lorenzen taking his second free throw shot. Missed his first. Timeout taken after that. Thalen Schroeder checks in. Jared Lopez checks out. He'll hit his second shot. 1 of 2 from the stripe on that trip for Lorenzen. Now 2 of 4 from the stripe in the game.
Good, here we go.
Rugby Reichen pushing up the floor. Guarded by Xavier Van Beek. Clock hits 5 minutes to play. Here's Lunday with it. Lunday on the drive. Lunday into the lane. Shot is up and no good. Got his own board. Put back. Foul. Lunday will go to the free throw line. If the Lancers are going to make this comeback, Tash Lunday's got to get active. He's got 11 points today, and he's doing it right now. He's got 2 buckets in the last couple of minutes. Getting active there. Got an offensive board, and now to the free throw line. He's got a double-double today. That was his 10th board. First shot is good from Lunday. He's got 12 points today. Jake Hargens and Luke Rankin check in for Dordt. Ty Van Essen and Xavier Van Beek check out. Second shot good for Lunday as well. Leads down to 13. It was 21 points just a few moments ago. Mount Marty's on a 7-1 run, trying to make this comeback. Lorenzen's got it. Lorenzen gives Hargens. Hargens down low. Hargens a 2-pointer. It'll go. He got the mismatch in the post. Couple of guards on him, and he'll score over the top. 72-57 your score. Leads back up to 15. This is Garcia. Garcia on the outside. Garcia trying to get inside. He's in the lane. Nope, he'll give it to Lunde. Lunde on the outside, guarded by Lorenzen. He'll drive. Lunde down low. Lunde, another shot up. Got the foul. Did not get the bucket. He'll go to the line. He's got 2 shots incoming. Was just here. Hit them both. Lunde now has a double-double today once again. 13 points, 10 rebounds. Our game today from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. First shot from Lunde. No good off the front of the iron. Damon Opdahl checks out of the game. He's got 12 points today. Mac Ryken comes back in. Second shot off the front of the rim too, but an offensive board. Putback is good. That was Brandon Garcia the whole way. Got the board and put it back. Lancers get 2 out of it either way. 4:02 on the clock. Rankin trying to drive. Now he'll retreat, throw it out. Right wing, Lorenzen. Can't get the tray. It was good closing defense by Schroeder. Rankin with it. Rankin trying to go down low. Ball deflected. Still with it are the defenders. 3-pointer rattles in. Bryce Kopic hits a 3. Lancer ball, 3:40 to play. Ryken's got it. Ryken gives to Mac Ryken now. Mac Ryken into the lane, and he is travel. I thought it was a foul call. (75-59) your score. 3:25 on the clock. Lancers have made 4 of their last 5 shots. Trying to get back into this one. Back up top, Kopic's got it. Kopic moving right. He'll give it to Hargens. Hargens inside, throws to the corner. Lorenzen, corner 3, does not go. Offensive board, Kopic, fresh 20 for the home team. Yeah, the clock is the friend of Dordt right now. They're holding on to this one. Rankin's got it up top of the key. Clock's at 8 seconds on the shot clock. 7, 5, they've got to move. Kopic with 4, 3, Milliken, 2, 1. Kopic's got to take it at the buzzer. Won't go. It's actually a gift to the Lancers. They'll get it back. 2:40 on the clock. Ryken on the right wing. Ryken gives Lunde. Lunde now double teamed near the right elbow. Puts the ball on the floor. Trying to put up something. Nope, he's got to get rid of it. Lunde gives it out. Ryken. Mac Ryken gives Brandon Garcia. 2:25 on the clock. His possession's taking too long for Mount Marty. Garcia's got to go. Garcia into the lane. Fadeaway 2 is up. Did not go, but he got the foul. He'll go to the free throw line. 2 shots incoming. Gotta hit these. Our game today brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Garcia's first shot is good. He's got 11 points today, 3 of 3 from the stripe, 4 rebounds, an assist, and a steal to go along with it. Garcia hits his second as well. Mac Ryken will come right back out of the game. Damon Opdahl will check in. Opdahl has hit 4 3-pointers so far in this game, 4 of 5 shooting. And the 5th was blocked is the only reason it didn't go in. Lancers check him in to get some shooting done. Rankin, good drive. Got inside and put in the 2. That was good. 2 minutes to play. 77-61 your score. Clock's starting to tick away on the Lancers here. Garcia to the left wing. Lunde trying to get inside. Lunde back out. Garcia. He'll go. Garcia, 2-pointer. Good. Timeout taken by Mount Marty. Timeout taken. We'll take it to a 30-second timeout. Back here in 30, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, trailing 77-63 in the final 2 minutes. We'll be back with it in 30.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
3:42 to play. 77-63 is your score. Brandon Garcia just hit a layup. He's got 14 today. That is a team high. Dordt ball. Lancers with a full court press here. Rankin gets the inbound. Lancers a lay off a little bit. Rankin just dribbles it across the timeline, walking with it. Brandon Garcia picks him up as soon as he crosses half court. All over him. Now Rankin gets by him, goes into the lane, throws over to the corner. Lorenzen for three. Off the back of the iron, no good. That would have been a dagger. Lancers needed that one to miss, and it did. 1:20 on the clock. Here comes Lunday. Quick possessions here for the Lancers. Lunday fouled. He'll go to the free throw line. That is the 9th foul on Dordt. That should be 2 shots incoming for Lunday. 1:13 on the clock. Lunday can make the lead 12 here if he makes both. First shot good for Tash. It's 3 of 5 from the stripe. 12 rebounds, 14 points today. Second shot good from Lunday as well. Mac Riken now checks back in. Damon Opdahl will check out. 1:13 on the clock. Check in Kopic. Kopic has got it. Kopic throws it up the floor, finds Milliken. Milliken is then fouled by Lunday. Lancers were outnumbered. They had to commit that foul. That is the 7th team foul. 1-and-1s now for Kopic. 1:08 on the clock. Now Marty needs a free throw miss on this 1-and-1 shot from Milliken. Connor Milliken. 1-and-1 shot is good. He gets a second shot. Second shot good as well. Damon Opdahl is going to come back in for Mac Riken. Those two coming, Thalen Schroeder comes out. Riken started towards the bench, and then it was Schroeder who actually comes out. 1:08 on the clock. You want Damon Opdahl shooting right now. Rugby Riken's got it. Lancers have got to move quick here. Rugby Riken dribbling around. He'll give it up top. This is Opdahl with it. Opdahl gets a screen. Back to Riken. Riken, step back, takes the three, and he is fouled on the perimeter. Rugby Riken will go to the free throw line. He needs all 3 of these. 53 seconds to play. 79-65 your score. Lancers trail by 14. First shot no good for Rugby Riken. He's got 2 more incoming. Second shot good for Riken. He's got a final one coming in. Riken, I believe these are actually his first free throw attempts on the season. According to PrestoSports.com, they are, and he hits 2 out of 3. Inbound, Kopic is instantly fouled. Another 1-and-1 incoming. Milliken. Milliken's got 1-and-1 shot. That was the 8th team foul. 1-and-1 for Milliken. Lead is 12. The 1-and-1 shot. Good. Milliken is 5 of 6 from the free throw line today. Second shot good as well. Milliken's got 15. 50 seconds left. Quick possessions from Mount Marty. Garcia's got it. Garcia, drive, gives to, no, he'll put up the shot. Ball nearly out of bounds. Lunday on the board. He'll get it back. 2-pointer good. 36 seconds left and a full timeout taken by the Lancers, down 12. With the final 36 seconds, we'll take it to back in 60 seconds. You are listening to KYNT.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce Because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
36 seconds left in this ball game. Lancers on the floor. Garcia, both the Rikens, Opdahl, and Lunde. Dordt with the possession. Milliken to throw it in. He'll find Rankin. Rankin is then instantly fouled. Garcia commits it. Luke Rankin goes to the free throw line. Rankin on the season, let's see if we can find his free throw shooting percentage. He is a 78% free throw shooter on the year. 78% on the year for Rankin. Today, this is his first trip to the stripe. He's 2 of 4 shooting with 4 points. The 1-and-1 does go, hit the rim, and then falls. Second shot, no good. 1 point at the stripe. Here come the Lancers in transition. Need a transition 3 to be put up here. It's Lunde. Lunde gonna put it up. 3 ball on the way. Off the back of the iron, no good, but an offensive board. Opdahl gives it Riken. Then outside. 3-pointer from Garcia, still no. Then a defensive board out in transition. Lorenzen will put it down. And that should do it for this ball game. 12 seconds left. Lead is 15. Turnover to end it. Rankin with the steal, and this one is in the books. 84-69. Dordt with the win over Mount Marty by 15. 84-69 is your final score. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball. You are listening to KYNT. We'll start our Aztec post-game show right away. Speak with the head coach of the Lancers in Colin Othier here in just a couple of moments. And then we'll go to our out-of-town scoreboard as well. We'll take a look at team and individual stats. And head on out of here. Lancers come up short. 84-69 is your final score. Let's go ahead and take a break here on our post-game show from Aztec. We'll come back in a couple of minutes with that coach interview, as well as our final stats. Back in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. and you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
All right, let's go ahead and begin our Aztec post-game show now. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Let's go ahead and take a look at our final stats here today. Mount Marty falls in Sioux Center, 84-69 to Dordt. Let's go over our final stats. Dordt shot 50% from the floor today, 32 of 63, 17 assists on 32 made shots, 28% from beyond the arc, 8 of 28. 35 rebounds today for the defenders. For the Lancers, 37 rebounds. They did out-rebound the defenders. Offensive boards as well, 12 offensive boards for Mount Marty, 9 for Dordt. Shooting percentage, Lancers shot 41% from the floor today, 26 of 62, 40% from beyond the arc, 6 of 15. 37 rebounds, 14 assists on 26 made shots. 3 steals for Mount Marty, 12 turnovers. 9 steals for Dordt with 6 turnovers, a couple of those late. 2 blocks for Mount Marty, 4 for the defenders. Those are your team stats. Really the only difference is shooting percentage of the two-pointer. Dordt made 6 more shots than the Lancers this evening, and with a 15-point advantage with 2 more made threes and 6 more total made shots, that makes sense. The stats across the board are fairly even. The only metric where Dordt really is out in front is the shooting percentage in the game. 50% for Dordt, 32 made shots, 41% for Mount Marty, 26 made shots. Individual scoring. Brandon Garcia ended up with 14 points today. Tashlin Day, 17 points with 13 rebounds. 8 for Lopez, 5 for Jensen with 5 boards, 12 for Damon Opdahl, 9 for Sandoval, 4 rebounds as well. Rugby Riken had 4 points with 5 assists, 1 steal and 3 rebounds today. Dordt, Lorenzen had 17, Proctor had 17. Lorenzen did not get the double-double despite having 8 first-half rebounds, only had 1 rebound in the second half, finishes with 9, 17 points as well. Kopic has 11, Milliken 15, Rankin 5, Fairclough 3 with 5 boards and 2 blocks. Harkins at 8, Prince 2, Ty Van Essen finishes with 6. That's your final stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Upcoming schedule for both teams. Dordt stays at 1 loss. They're now 17-1 overall, 9-1 in conference. They've got number 7 Northwestern coming up next Wednesday, and a week from today taking on Midland, both of those games on the road. For the Lancers, they have a road game up next and then a stretch of 2 home games. They get at Concordia on Wednesday in Seward, and then 2 home games versus Dakota Wesleyan and Midland. Dakota Wesleyan a week from today, and then Midland the following Wednesday, the 22nd of January. Those 2 will be at home, Concordia once again on the road. Check our out-of-town scoreboard here. Give final scores. GPAC women's basketball once again. Hastings defeats Dakota Wesleyan in double overtime, 79-70. Briarcliff over Concordia, 73-56. We got Morningside over Midland, 69-61. Doane over Waldorf, 78-56. Northwestern over the College of St. Mary, 102-60 as well. Those were your final scores in women's basketball. Our game here, Dordt over Mount Marty, 92-55 in women's basketball. In men's basketball, see if we can find some final scores for you. Give you an update on the NFL as well here in just a moment, that Texans-Chargers playoff game. Men's basketball, Midland over Morningside today, 84-81. Dakota Wesleyan beats Hastings, 77-65. Concordia and Briarcliff coming down to the wire here, 9 seconds left, 73-71. We'll try and give you an update on that one before we end here today. Doane and Waldorf, there's still almost 3 minutes left in the Doane-Waldorf game, but Doane leads 58-52. And then once again, we'll give you an update on that final Concordia-Briarcliff game in just a moment, 73-71 right at the moment. We go to our post-game coach interview now from Rise Fuel. Coach Othier, a tough game here in Sioux Center. You always know when you come to this place, you're going to get their best. It was a packed crowd tonight. What did you see from this game, and what do you take going into this next week?
Yeah, I didn't think it was a tough game at all. Not one bit. I thought we missed a lot of shots at the rim. We got to make shots at the rim. At the end of the day, we have to. We can't do everything to get us in a position to have open looks and miss them. We out-rebounded them. I thought we took care of the ball the right way. They're top 5 in every offensive category in the entire country. They're efficient as can be. We guarded them. At the end of the day, we got to make our shots at the paint, and our guys know that. Our guys know that. I thought in the first half, besides that, I thought we outplayed them in the first half. That was just me. I mean, everybody else can sit there and I get it, but I thought we did a lot of really, really good things today. At the end of the day, the ball just didn't go through the hoop for us, but I thought we made them work for everything offensively. They're a really good team. They're a really good team, full of players that have been there for years and fun competing against them and talk to them after the game about it. And they're good. They're really, really good. And I thought we did the things that we needed to do to be able to make it where we need to linger around the last 5 minutes of the game. And we just gotta finish through contact a little bit better at the rim.
We actually just got done talking about that on our post-game show. Pretty much every statistical category is either dead even or you were leading in right at the end there. The only difference is they made a couple more shots, especially in that paint area. But that's got to be encouraging going into the next game, because it's not that you really did something wrong. It's just that if you get those shots in, you can beat anybody.
Yeah, it's what we talked about in the locker room. And we continue to get better, 100%. And you know, we just got to keep fighting and chipping away, because we just got to continue to the boring things, the tough things, the gritty things, the grimy things. Those are the things that win consistently, and those are the things that we just got to be able to execute. And that's even making layups, making free throws, not turning the basketball over, right decision making. I mean, which I thought throughout the game wasn't horrible. I thought we did some good things tonight.
Coach, let's give me an update on Nook Acott. I know he's having a knee issue.
Yeah, it's that knee's been bugging him for a long time. He's been able to play through a good portion of it, and it just really flared up. Started bugging him the last game. Tried practicing this week and he couldn't. We just got to keep taking care of it. He's got the right things to be able to do. We've got the right people around him, and we'll hopefully get him back as soon as possible. But with that, there's no timetable. There's nothing. It's just kind of when we can get him back, and where we can continue to monitor and maintain the stuff.
Before we turn to the upcoming schedule, I want to talk about Damon Opdahl for a moment. He was really making shots there, especially in that second half. It was efficient shooting day from 3. Can you tell me about him and what that kind of brought to you today?
Yeah, that's what Dame does, and he can really make shots. He can space that floor for us. He was doing that here today, and he continues to work defensively and seeing the game and knowing the game and how physical he's got to play. But he can definitely space that floor out and make shots. He's a gym rat. He gets his shooting workouts in all the time. Is always in the gym and is reaping the rewards of it.
Let's talk about that upcoming schedule now. Concordia is up on Wednesday. You got to go to their place. I can tell you right now, they just went into overtime with Briar Cliff at 73 apiece. What can you tell me about the Bulldogs and what you're going to kind of be looking at?
Yeah, I mean, obviously they just beat Dordt. We watched that game. They're good. They're talented. They got All-Americans. They got 2 guys that have been in the league for a very, very long time. I think Noah just passed the school's all-time leading scorer now, if I remember right. And so they're a good team. They're well coached. A lot of similarities from Dordt in terms of their tempo and pace they like to play. They go a little bit deeper, at least they have in the past, and will be a great test, great challenge. Another place we haven't played well at. There's a couple of them in our league that we just haven't played well there, and that's one of them. Here we've played well in this gym. We have, but we have not at Concordia, and so. We've done quite a bit of things, kind of mixing things up and changing our routine and our preparation level. We got to key in on them heavy on Monday and Tuesday and be ready for just an absolute dogfight on Wednesday.
Let's change that on Wednesday, Coach. Good luck to you. We'll talk with you then.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Let's finish things up here on our Aztec post-game show. We got to give out our final player awards here today. First up, our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. 5 assists for Rugby Riken coming off the bench today. That was actually tied for a game high. Riken with 5 assists. You'll be your move of the game. Move with Mason in the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Make the move with Mason. And our player of the game brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. We're going to go with Damon Opdahl today. 4 of 5 shooting from beyond the arc. Added 3 rebounds and 2 assists off the bench with 12 points off the bench for Mount Marty. Damon Opdahl will be your Avera Health player of the game. Avera Health, visit avera.org today. That'll do it for our game today. Do one final check of the out-of-town scoreboard here. We're not going to have a final score for you of the Concordia Briar Cliff game since there are still about 3 minutes left in overtime of that one. And y'all know how that works. No telling how long that game's actually going to last. But GPACsports.com is your home to figure out the end of that game in Sioux City. In the other game that is just finishing up, Doane is at Waldorf. 5 seconds left to go in that one. Waldorf trails 60-57 is the score. Let's hang on for just a moment, actually, see if we can get you a final score of that game. Doane at Waldorf leading by 3. In the meantime, let's check that Texans-Chargers score in NFL playoff football. Looks like Houston has taken the lead in the third quarter. They lead 10-6 over Los Angeles. For the Chargers, Justin Herbert, 9 of 22, throwing the ball for 114 yards and an interception in there. For the Texans, C.J. Stroud, 220 yards throwing the ball, 1 touchdown, 1 interceptions. Nico Collins has 109 yards and a touchdown on 5 catches. Houston, 10-6 over the Chargers, 9.5 to play in the third quarter. See if I can refresh my screen, get a final score of this Doane-Waldorf game, and we do have it. Doane scores in the final seconds to extend that lead to 5 points. 62-57, Doane defeats Waldorf. We'll give you one final score update for Concordia Briar Cliff in the last 2 minutes. Concordia leads by 3, 81-78. You'll find the final on that one on GPACsports.com. They always put it out on Twitter or X as well. All right, that'll do it for our broadcast today. I hope you've enjoyed this production of Lancer Athletics. Scotty Borman back at the studio holding things down. Shout out to him. Appreciate everything he does for us. And the guys here at Dordt, they're always very kind to me, helping me get set up and getting everything rolling in Sioux Center. That'll do it for our broadcast today. Up Dordt with the day sweep over the Lancers. That'll do. Thank you for listening and have a great night.
This has been a Mount Marty University Athletics broadcast on KYNT, the flagship station for Lancer Athletics. Remember to follow KYN-TV on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, and ring the notification bell to never miss the action. KYNT, Yankton's home team.